Ring's closing, and we ain't in it. Move. Unless you're a soulless heat-loving snakebot. Got to do some crafting, dears.
Check it out. Care package coming in. Other squads have been there.
Perfection.
I'm quite fond of this weapon, especially now it's enhanced.
Got one spotted. Bad news, I'm down.
Replicator there, and I dare say we could use it.
I'm under fire. Enemy shield cracked. Reloading. Moving here. Tearing away. This fight isn't over. Get up. Taking fire.
Bad news, I'm down.
Found my I've been downed.
We should go
Unacceptable.
that way.
Cluster. Shields run faster.
Our pal's banner. Rejuvenating. Pick. Just a tick. Heal it up. Here's recharging. Need a way to solution. Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Here they come. Mirage to the rescue.
Another wee pick-me-up. Another soft landing. Rejuvenating.
One sec, healing up.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. Repairing damages.
Heal it up.
The next ring is far from our position.
One sec, healing up.
Backpack here. shields recharging.
Recharging shield. 1 minute until the ring closes. Allowing themselves to We have 45 seconds to cross the brace system.
You really thought you belonged in here with professionals? You misguided sod.
Let's go over there.
Time to bind you.
Back up. Move that way.
I have caught them. I have the banner. We must correct their failure.
What's up, Rain? How's your night been?
Movement in progress. Care package being delivered. Deploy a respawn beacon. I'm under fire. Not so fast. Time to mine. Cut me down. Unacceptable.
Uh-oh. Colleague's gone. Back from a weekend. We've got another squad on us. Shields recharging. Team down.
Start shots fired at this seat. Bam, there.
You went out.
Oh yeah, what type of tea did you make?
Updates.
Fleabane tea? I don't think I've heard of that one before. This almost was a DBD stream. I was like right about to hit go live. I had like the title and everything for DBD. And I had Vecna on the screen. I wanted to play Vecna because I haven't really played him lately. Like I played a couple matches off stream earlier today, and then I played I think yesterday I played like maybe like 2 or 3 games. So I've kind of been wanting to play Vecna, but then I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about the ranked ladder on over on Apex.
Time for a bit of a float.
But after I get number 1 back, then I'll probably jump on DPD. Yeah, I'm in US.
I'll high-five you all when I see you.
We're jump master, Mutie. Just like old times. Hang on tight. Floating over there.
I think the tea that I most commonly drink would probably be
Uh-oh. I'm just
Like
playing Horizon.
Oolong mixed with
Why's
Jasmine.
that?
How can you have that Horizon skin and only 1,000 some kills, bro? You could have at least let me play Horizon. Like,
How does he know if you have more or less?
it's his Apex kills, bro. I got more kills than him.
Shields recharging.
Teammate on low ground already.
You are down.
I'm down there.
Another squad throwing fuel on our
I'll
fire.
put the first.
Enemy shield cracked. Breaking through at the gate. Recharge your shield.
This won't hurt. Hold on.
Already in the next ring.
Move it over here. Shields recharged. Rejuvenating. Need a weapon.
Oh shoot.
There's another squad attacking. Enemy firing at me. Going jumping. Getting healthy. Down.
Attention. Evo
what
harvesters
they're fighting.
are online.
Rejuvenating.
Hey, Resin.
We put the loadout, but I hate running from first fight. So my teammates are down to fight it,
Bro,
then I
jumped out.
definitely still am.
Enemy shield cracked. Target killed. Opening
Bad
fire.
guy.
Enemy over
Outside
there.
He's over here.
Ping, ping, ping. Okay.
Hostile right here.
Let's go this way.
Right here, on me.
Reloading. That was the last one. Nice work.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Backpack here. Level 3. Already inside.
Oh, I leveled up. So lovely to be recognized. Just need a wee pick me up.
Peachy optics here. Close range.
Energy ammo here. Energy ammo here.
Care package being delivered.
Getting healthy. Down.
Attention.
Okay, this is the upgrade for me. New kill leader, new data. Here's a pick me up, pals. Need a wee rejuvenate care package over there.
Over there. Got this weapon in here.
Ooh, quite fond of this weapon. Care package over there.
I don't want that one though.
Let's go for
Unless
it.
somebody else wants it. Yeah.
I think there's a team over here. This way, at least.
Gonna watch that spot. Could be white. Care package over there.
Nah, we're good.
Long
I heard
DMR
shooting though.
here. Oh, max
Is
level.
it over here?
I wonder if I get another extended heavy mag here. Level 2. I've picked out a wee upgrade.
Get over here.
Over there. Optics here. Sniper.
Alright, moving up there.
Saw a target over here.
Oh, I think I know which floor you're talking about.
Might be something good this way. Enemy firing at
Dude, why did you guys leave me?
Nah, I'll come in.
Bro.
I got you. I got you.
Bro!
For sure.
getting shot at.
I thought for sure you
I
guys
was
were
already
there.
taking over.
Pick me up's taking us to new heights, matey.
We can take that.
Yep, here I come.
Ready up, full back.
Need a wee entering a void nexus. Just curious as its creator. Shields recharging.
We'll give you one. Not that one, but yeah, I cracked him.
Oh, second squad.
17.
Recharging.
Let's go back.
Need to recharge the speed, please.
Let's run back.
Listen, let's move here.
Yep.
Recharging my shields.
I'm over there now.
That's close.
Being shot at. Recharging my shields.
Come on. Yo.
Putting out a gate. Laying down a gate. Patching myself up.
I want that team to keep playing aggressive like that, bro. They're gonna die.
I'm healing. Come on, we should go over here.
I want to try and see if I can get an angle on the one that was up there. But I don't really want to go too far away from them. Like the whole
Oh,
lobby's
fighting
turning
hard.
marksman
Yeah,
with
they're
them.
fighting hard. I'll go third that.
Yeah.
Yep, let's go third that. I know Ash is Ash put it away. You got your ult, use your ult, do ult there if you got it.
I don't have it yet. Careful, you're by yourself right now. He's beaming
Yep.
me, dude.
Okay.
Enemy shield broken.
Oh, she sold one.
Spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Alright, I got my ult up.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Cracked him.
Jumping.
Just need a wee pick me up.
Good Q, good Q, good Q. Good height. I'll crack
Got a
both of
bat.
them. Two crack.
Batting.
That's it.
Enemy downed.
Another squad behind us.
Reloading.
Yep.
Killed a hooligan.
Keep your armor soft.
Over there. Punching a tunnel.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Portal's ready.
I really wish I liked the 3x more, but I hate 3x. I'm glad that I found a 2 to 4.
Oh, I'm gonna go down. No way, dude.
Yeah,
Oh
take-
my
take
god,
port,
there's
take port, take port.
freaking everywhere. There's another squad with me. Just get out.
I don't have a mag.
Good knock. One left.
There's another squad too.
Shield recharging.
Yep. Alright, you rest. I'm good resting. He resting. Rest. Hopefully they don't push up once they get you resing. Yeah, they is pushing. Stick it.
Entering the void nexus. Curious as it's created.
Nice, they got pushed.
Oh no!
Oh, no!
You're so weird.
Need a wee.
Oh my gosh, bro.
I shouldn't
That was
listen to him for the res.
ridiculous. That was ridiculous.
You're not.
It sucks 'cause, like, I could probably get the res on him and we'd be fine if it isn't for the Ash is the one that's I'm not Ash, but Alter got the revive on the ballistic. So like she's a support legend. Well, she's not, but she has a perk that makes her support. So she's gonna get the faster revive and then he's gonna get the passive heal. So like she can just push up and he's gonna be able to reset really fast. He's just to hit a bat, so what, like 5 seconds and he's good. I always think it's funny because it's like, when you have teammates that have comms, or at least like for me, it's like, it can be nicer. Like, theoretically, comms should almost always be better than no comms. But I feel like a lot of times when I play with people that have comms, I'll end up playing off of what they say sometimes, and like sometimes what they say is not the greatest play. Like once I got the knock, I should have just left. I mean, I was going to, but then he was saying, you know, he wanted me to get the revive. We should have, I don't know, like maybe if we would have taken the altar portal and then got the revive or something. Either that or I should have just continued with leaving. Because, like, I knew once I had the knock on them that I could leave. Because they're not gonna... There's no way that they get the revive, or, like, that the solo ends up killing, you know, just leaving their down teammate to get me. Like, if they do get the revive, they're not gonna catch up to me in time.
Oh, yeah, there's research afoot.
I've been training for this my whole life. Well, not this exactly, but you get it.
I don't think I've ever had Jasmine Pearls. Hey, Sunny.
This is your champion.
I think I was watching you on something the other day. On, was it Overwatch?
In case you didn't know, you get here by winning. Good luck. Maybe you were created to lose. That would be a fun twist.
Let's land there. Trust your teammates, ho.
Fly like an arrow.
They've been alright. I think I've only played one or two. It might have been two. I think, yeah, it's been like two now.
Got an enhanced weapon? Ready to use it.
Enhance my weapon. It seems stronger, doesn't it?
Attention. First blood.
First blood.
Round one.
Someone's having
Beginning
fun
ring
already.
countdown.
Hey, we're already inside the next ring.
Attention.
The newest legend is Sparrow. This guy's playing him. He's pretty busted. I think she said she knew about.
Shoes are on your back. Stick with me. I always find my mark.
7 energy mag here. Level 2.
Ooh, quite fond of this.
Yeah,
weapon,
he's been out like maybe
especially when
like
it's
3 weeks now.
enhanced.
Devotion here.
Debs, dear.
And then before him was Alter, which is that one. She's playing her.
Hey, let's avoid that spot. Actually, never mind.
Got my weapon enhanced.
She's been out like about a year now, and she wasn't really like common until what, this, like, I think the second half of last season.
Opponent there.
It was like she kind of had to get a lot of buffs before people started really playing her.
Reloading.
Dead brilliant, so it is. Reloading.
I'm going here. Come on. Sting is firing.
An enemy.
Hey, they're shooting at me. Reloading.
Reloading.
Took out an enemy. Who's next?
Care package over there. Care package over there.
I'm recharging my shields. I've got another squad in the fight. Healing. Reloading.
Leveled up, pal. Now, what's the upgrade? I've chosen an.
Got our fallback plan in place.
Tracker out.
Right. Target there. What is
Broken enemy shield. Reloading. Numpty spotted.
I don't get. Is this only like a duo?
Getting shot at. Reloading. Took down a
Grenade out. Arcstar.
setting a tracker.
Anyway,
Opponent found and tracked.
yep, deployed. Wanna see my singularity?
Sounds like they're getting thirded.
Reload. Another squad.
Reloading. Relay hit.
Shields recharging. Crossing through an enemy's radar.
We all fight. Make sure you're doing it.
Yeah, I kind of, I don't know. Sometimes you can push a relay, but I think you kind of have to have like 2 people down. It's like you have to have 2 people knocked. Pushing it if they have a support, which like that team has Newcastle, is like definitely gonna be really rough. And then if that team has a Watson, you like never follow them through the relay, because they'll just fence up the portal. Yeah, G7's like so good right now. It's a really weird meta. It's like just a lot of range pretty much. Like G7, 30-30, Sentinel, and then the bow.
Things look to get a mite troublesome.
I feel like on this map I probably should play a legend like Newcastle.
Introducing your champion.
I see my reputation precedes me.
I'm Jumpmaster. I'd say fasten your seatbelts.
I wonder if Walter's gonna end up getting nerfed now. I don't really want her to, but a lot of people do, and she's like super common right now. She's probably like one of the most played legends in the game. So I wouldn't be surprised if she gets nerfed.
I shot. A baddie landed nearby.
Taking fire. I've been downed. Unacceptable. Need contact.
I thought at first that we were all gonna land on the nearest building.
Shields recharging.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
We're all inside the ring. Fantastic.
Move this way.
Yes. We've got a bad guy. They're close.
Let's regroup here.
Attention. Evil harvesters are online.
Arcstar out.
Moving here.
Another soft landing. New kill leader. Let's focus our attention on Graham, Dr. Reed. Up you get, dearie. Let's see some of that trademark superiority, shall we? Got 'em.
Closed door there. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Back that hooligan shield. Firing! I leveled up. So lovely to be
I wish I had
recognized.
more ammo in this. I have to reload though. Like she's gonna make it. That's unfortunate. It was loaded because I knew that the Gibby's shield was down since he had just used it. I probably could have finished her in time, but
Oh, how do you like my upgrade, pals? Got a new kill leader.
either if I like
You
had a
think
bigger
you
mag
really
or
need
if I had a stock to reload faster, I probably could have thirsted.
Healing.
I keep forgetting that the charge rifle hits really hard
Package coming.
if you get a headshot.
Don't forget to share.
It's just it's not a gun I'm really used to running,
Perfection.
so I like never really pick it up. The thing that'll make me want to run it sometimes is the select fire being on it, so we can make it full auto. But I feel like if I run it, I'm not gonna find a select fire. I think it's kind of like that with the guns that take gun shield. Or if I ever run one of those, then I just don't see the gun shield. But like, if I'm not running them, then I see them all over the place. Yeah, they changed it to where like it lost the laser that made it like hit scan.
I now have an enhanced weapon.
It's like now it shoots a an actual bullet out, and the further away they are, the more damage it'll do. And then kind of more recently they added a, well, I mean the select fire was already in the game, but they made it to where like select fire can be used on it, and it'll make it full auto.
We must correct their failure. Calling down a respawn beacon.
That must be a solo. Was I heard her?
I got more than we spot a bomber.
You succeeded only in disappointing me.
I think they must be like duo, because I saw the conduit healed her. But I'm assuming they're duo because I heard him at first, and then it was like they heard us and they started leaving, but then once they realized that we were going to respawn, they started heading back.
Tuck it down. I leveled up and he comes.
I saw conduit, she definitely died.
Enemy close. Target here. The enemy is moving in.
Yeah, I missed the laser on it, especially like for a long time after they had changed it, and then it ended up being like really bad for a long time. But when they first had like leaked that we were getting the select fire, I thought the select fire was gonna make you be able to change it back to the laser version of it. And then the leakers ended up saying after that it was gonna be able to be full auto. There's no way they're making the charge rifle full auto, but they did end up making it full auto.
Remember, Morgan, you do this for him.
I'm glad we have Ballistic. I feel like I never get people who play Ballistic on my team, but I go against a lot of teams that run him. And I think he's probably like the most broken legend in the game right now. Just because his tactical is a win button and so is his ult.
Though I usually launch in the other direction.
Like the ult just buffs the entire team up, and then the tactical makes it to where like, if you're fighting him in a 1v1, like you just should always lose. Because you take like 50 damage from it, and then you also can't shoot for like like half a second or something.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Me and you are heading that way.
I think right now, like, the most meta team is probably Ashe, Ballistic, and Alter. I haven't really been playing much Alter, though. It's kind of funny, because, like, before, when she was, pretty bad, I was playing her a lot, but after they buffed her really hard, I just kind of couldn't really play her.
I now have an additional supplies here.
Ring's closing in 60. Here.
Optics here.
Good luck there.
Close range.
Attention. First blood.
First blood.
Attention.
Yeah, I guess Fuse is supposed to be getting a rework. Either a rework or buffs.
Hop up here.
I'm
Select fire.
Dibs.
really curious to see what they'll end up doing with that.
My weapon is
Backpack here. Level
I'm gonna try and run on charge rifle this game since she found a select fire straight up.
Before the ring closes, use it well.
I found a hop up here. Gun shield generator.
Fear not, companions. The ring is near and closing in 10 seconds.
The ring is coming. Reposition now.
Backpack here. Level 3.
Marked my next location.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Let's
Yeah,
attention on named
I wonder what they are gonna end up doing with him.
Level 2.
Cause I feel like he has like a very unique kit, and like I don't really. I usually like in like ranked I don't see a lot of Fuse, but I think that Fuse has like
Level 3.
there's like a decent amount of the player base that likes Fuse.
Optics here.
So I feel like if they change him too much, they could end up kind of, you know, maybe alienating the people that like him.
A useful tool.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
He's definitely a character that I've always wanted to like play a lot of, but every time I try to play him, I feel like I'm just like really big and really slow.
And you better not take my bloody things.
This weapon's enhanced.
Kind of like this guy,
Great defeat of
Ballistic.
science.
I feel like I just have like a big hitbox and I don't have a movement ability.
Some crafting, dears.
I think with Ballistic though, the main thing that keeps me from playing him as much is I don't like how his weapons just feel weird because of the whole having a third weapon. Like I don't know. I wonder if on mouse and keyboard if he feels better, because like on controller I don't like how it's set up to where you swap between the weapons. But I would assume on like mouse and keyboard where you can I would assume you can decide exactly what you put the input onto, that it would make it a little better feeling.
There's a charming spot.
My teammates never want to kill the spiders. I should kill them.
Champion's dead.
I feel like if I would have went and killed the spiders, I probably would have got purple attachments on these.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
We're spread out all over the map. We do know how to use maps, don't we? Yes, that will do nicely.
Bring a respawn beacon. Quite
Yeah,
fun,
I think
this
Maggie's
weapon.
pretty fun.
Especially now it's enhanced.
I think I kind of had the same situation with her that I'm having now with Alter. Where like before Maggie had got buffed, I was playing her a lot. She was like one of the main legends I was playing, and then she got buffed and I stopped playing her as much.
Oh, leveled up, dears. Shall we choose an upgrade, Newty? Oh, aye,
I might
this
play
is
some
very
Alter tonight
great
though.
for me.
Because I mean this is a really good map for her.
Energy ammunition here.
Or at least for her ult.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Crafting. And you better not take my bloody things.
Round 2.
Looks like we got scanned. Probably by Sparrow.
Spotted what we Sammy's folk call a bad. Pull the trigger.
Smart bullet away.
Grenade out.
Firing a smart bullet.
Reloading.
Enemy there.
Enemy shield cracked.
Reload.
Search with me.
Cut down an enemy. One less enemy.
Oh, pure brilliance, so it is. Reloading.
Broken enemy shield.
Reloading.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
Stinger incoming. Taking hit.
Taking damage. No respect.
Another soft landing.
The entire squad falls. 1 minute until the ring. Hop up here. Skull piercer. Putting a Phoenix kit to use. 45 seconds. Can you reach the ring in that time?
It's kind of funny, like, I'm so used to fighting teams with Alter. Like, when she got the first knock on there, I think...
Target acquired. There.
Actually, I don't know who that legend was
New
that they
kill
knocked.
leader.
But she got a knock on someone, and I'm like, I'm just assuming they're gonna get ported out, you know? Like, they're gonna have an Alter. Just because, like, every team has one.
Companions, we're not far from the ring and have 10
I don't know what
seconds
their
to
team
find
comp was,
safe
though.
harbor.
They had, like, Ash, Ballistic, and then I don't know what their last one was.
Need an extended energy mag.
Focus. We're
Hitting this
outside
would be
the
really,
ring,
really
yet it
good.
moves all the same.
That would give me the energy mag, and then I would have turbocharger on this. I'm gonna go for it.
Energy arsenal here, if you like.
Care package being delivered.
Hopefully they hang back for a second so
Care
I can grab
package
this.
incoming. We all remember caring, don't we? I'm quite fond of this weapon, especially now it's enhanced.
I kind of like this change, where they took the turbocharger out of the loot pool, but like you can run devotion, and it's like you don't have to just hope that you get really lucky and find turbo. I mean, there's still some luck because you have to find attachments, but like I think you're way more likely to find the purple mag, barrel, and stock than you are to just find a turbo in most games, or at least than you were when it was in the loot pool. I wonder if they'll put that change on the Havoc. I feel like they probably should, because I mean, Havoc's like... it's good without it, but... This Devotion's just like way stronger. I don't know. I guess the only difference is like, if they put it on the Havoc only has to find a mag and a stock.
Smart bullets away. The game. Smart bullets found its mark.
Enemy at that location.
Smart bullets away. The game's afoot. Reloading.
Spotted a bandit over there.
It's the dying of the light.
A broken enemy shield.
Enemy shield cracked.
Stinger incoming.
Reloading.
Round three.
Big shot.
Beginning ring countdown.
Reloading. Recharging my shields.
Shields recharging.
Recharging my shields.
Opening fire. I shattered an enemy's
Complete.
shield. Reloading.
Need a wee rejuvenation.
Firing a smart bullet.
Taking fire. I shattered an enemy's shield. Recharging shield. Healing.
Reloading.
45 seconds until my ring. Grenade.
Enemy removed.
Impressive kill.
I'm healing. Here. Even this motley band could make it in 30 seconds.
Broken enemy shield.
Recharging my shields.
Another squad on us.
Smart bullets hunting foes.
To be honest, probably should go, because there's just a lot of teams here, and we're gonna have to get through this choke point in a second here.
Opening fire.
Let's go there.
Enemy shield cracked. Enemy down.
Broken enemy shield.
Enemy shield cracked.
GPS deployed.
All the same. Took down that hood. That squad's done. They didn't belong in this place.
Oh, max level.
I hope we don't get help.
Another PhD for this.
We have...
The entire squad falls.
Got to do
What
some
about a
crafting,
jump
dears.
tower?
I've chosen it up. I need you here.
Smart bullets hit our foe. We executed the last one.
I still have Ash for it. I feel like this team has it. You see this Pathfinder? Maybe he doesn't have a team with him? Oh, okay. No, he's getting held by that team.
Smart bullets away. The game's afoot.
I'm glad the Path was able to take their attention for a second.
Me up. Got a numpty here. Another soft landing. Reload. Killed an enemy.
Smart bullets away. The game's afoot. Reloading.
Replicator.
Smart bullet landed a hit. A very palpable hit.
Broken enemy shield.
That hooligan's firearm overheated. Poor sod.
Real care package over there.
We're close to the ring. We have 1 minute.
Need sniper ammo.
Shot at. The nerve. Replenishing my shield. We've an enemy there.
Shooting.
Smart bullets away. The game's afoot.
Reloading.
Shredded that foe's shield.
30 seconds. Let's crack that hooligan shield.
Firing a smart bullet.
Found by my hand.
Reloading.
Smart bullet firing. Our foes felt the foe is healing here.
Finding them.
Reloading.
Being shot at.
Fear not, companions. Bring us.
Shields recharging.
Crafting. And you better not take my bloody thing. Additional
package over
foes
there.
assail us. my shields.
Two enemy squads remain.
Got to do some crafting, dears.
One squad. Reload.
They went straight down. Reloading.
Oh, it's only one team left. I'm assuming that guy was on the team. Yeah, he's still knocked.
What's a wee singularity between friends? Grenade out.
It's like an Ash TP.
Reloading.
Shot at. My bullet found his mark.
1 minute. We have time to track.
You are the Apex champions.
Yeah, I like hated the charge rifle rework, and I mean it took a long time before we got it, but now they added the select fire onto it, I kind of like it. I don't like it without the select fire, but with the select fire makes it a way more fun gun to use.
Astronaut in me.
It's just unfortunate that like it's a gold hop up, so it's like you usually aren't gonna find it. I knew it. I should have kept my eye on Sukuna. I get off the game for one day. I play one night of DBD. And he sneaks up and steals my number. Well, he's not number 1. But he kicked me off of number 1 and now I'm on 3 and he's at 2. When I got on earlier, I think I was at like 8 or something.
I'm going to tear them apart. Politely.
Safety first, dears. And then, of course, utter mayhem.
Eventually you gotta pull the trigger. Just make sure you know why.
This is your champion.
Ever the sun sets, but she also rises.
I'm Jump Master. I'd say fasten your seatbelts, but it's not that kind of ride. Here's a good spot to touch down.
Solid copy.
Hang on tight, Newtie.
Hey, worm puppy. Have you been on Arena stuff? Do you like the updated Arena? I keep forgetting that they changed it. I played a little bit on I think Tuesday and then Wednesday. I would probably be playing that if it wasn't for them adding rank ladder. I don't dislike Stormpoint. I like Stormpoint, but it's not like my favorite map. So I was tempted to wait until tomorrow when it's World's Edge and then try to play and get #1 pack. But I'm like, I don't know. I don't really want to wait till like the last day to do it. I mean, I guess I could run the charge rifle again. Like, it's fun to use with the select fire, but I feel like it's hard to find that. Hopefully I can find it again.
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
Oh, you're not a big fan of it? I was trying to think, what all changes did they make? They added like zip rails and launch pads and stuff to some of the maps. You get heals now, which that was kind of it feels weird. It feels weird like just starting the game and having a whole bunch of heals compared to before where like unless you got the little supply bins, it was like there was a real threat of actually running out of heals. Or if it was like later game, you were probably fine also. I probably should have grabbed that for the Nemesis. I would prefer that one though. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's a pretty good change too. There's no more like devotion every single round.
Care package dropping from low orbit. Looking for a hop up. Select fire.
My ultimate ready.
I need a sniper stock.
Let's cause a kerfuffle, shall we?
Care package over there. I'm quite fond of this weapon, especially now it's enhanced. Got to do some crafting, dears.
Oh, he's usually live around this time. I'd meant to ask, what do you think of Singularity?
We should move their companions.
Debs.
I
definitely want to get back into playing Singularity more.
Extra supplies here. Let's fill your pockets, companions.
My,
Optics
I
here.
leveled up.
Close
Time
range.
to choose an upgrade. Woo! How do you like my upgrade, pals?
I think it's funny because, like, on one hand, I feel bad for Singularity or, like, Singularity players because it's, like, I think he's, I mean, he's definitely not, like, he's not, like, a brain-dead killer or anything. Like, he's a killer where, like, there's a lot to learn with. I don't think he's, like, you know, like, the easiest killer to play or anything. But, like, he's pretty hated. People don't like Singularity. But at the same time, I kind of get it because I don't like playing against him. I used to always, like, think it was funny because I wouldn't really see people play him a whole. I mean, even still, I don't see him super often. But for, like, a really long time, I wasn't seeing, like, hardly any Singularities. And, I would always kind of, when I would see one on the rare occasion, I would kind of, like, joke and be like, yeah, I'm glad that I don't see him very often because people don't really play him, but I feel like he's kind of slept on. I thought he was, like, pretty strong. And I still kind of feel the same, where I think he's really strong, but, like, nobody really plays him, so it's like you'll like, get if you're, like, solo queue, you get a Singularity, maybe once every 100 games and probably get stomped, but it's like, oh well, we'll see him again in a month or two. I need a backpack.
Backpack, please.
I feel like the backpack is one of the most important items to me because I kind of like hoarding items. So whenever I don't have a backpack, or at least like not a big one, I feel like so limited on my inventory. Especially because I think the whole assault meta kind of got me spoiled to where I was used to having way more inventory to work with, since you just hold the 2 extra nades and you have like what, 80 rounds per slot. It's kind of nice that Horizon can do that now, but you have to hit purple shield to get it.
Found some extra supplies here. Time to stock up.
Beginning ring countdown.
Havoc rifle here.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator touching down.
Champion's dead. Long live the champion.
Broken enemy shield. Still on the
Surge on.
Target spotted.
I miss having that full auto charge rifle.
Enemy shield being shot at. Reloading.
Rings.
Broken enemy shield. That's a
Throwing a frag.
It feels so bad going from the full auto one to this one.
Enemy spotted.
hooligan there. Rings near. We've got
We got
45
company,
seconds.
people.
Easy peasy. Grenade.
Oh nice, his naked there. That's too bad. I almost had the ballistic knocked, and their ash went flying in front of him, and take like I think like 44 damage. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that. Like the ash like genuinely pulled "Get down, Mr. President." Yeah, that's too bad because it probably would have helped the team if I had him down. What's DBD info and then DBD tricky? And how come they took it down? Oh, it was a stats leaderboard? I saw where I think this was like maybe like 2 weeks ago now. I saw where they were saying that the leak server, like the Discord leak server, got taken down. I don't know if it went back up or not. It may have been a little over 2 weeks ago actually, because I think that was like just before the FNAF stream. I think it's funny because it's like, and I don't think it's exclusive to DBD because I think I've seen the same thing with Apex. But I feel like when leaks are kind of more prevalent, it'll become meta to hate leaks and leakers. But then when there's points in the game where like there's not a lot of leaking going on, people will start to kind of like miss the leaks, because then the game will start to feel kind of dry at certain points. But I feel like that's not exclusive to DPD, because I think I've seen the same thing with Apex.
And Jump Master. Ah, bless these jump jets. We do this for science.
I've always kind of wished that we had stats just like incorporated into the game. It'd be really nice to just, you know, be able to see all your personal stats, or even see like a leaderboard in game. Like the thing that I would probably be the most interested in would be if there was actually ranked in DPD.
Extended heavy mag here, level 3.
Which, I mean, I guess we technically sorta, I mean, we had ranks, but it wasn't exactly ranked. Not like traditional rank, like not like how Apex is a rank system. Because there was no whole like,
Well, you can't solve the eternal mysteries of the
this
universe
person's
without
1, 2, 3, like we could like wouldn't really have a thing like that, I guess, back then. But at least not in game.
replicator there.
Evo harvesters are now available.
But yeah, I would definitely love like an actual ranked mode for DPD.
Reloading. Pick me up, taking us to new heights, Newtie. Pause, enemy here. Shooting at me. Another soft landing. They're shooting at me. Shields recharging. Rings moving. Time to scoot Newt. Grenade flung.
You got the trait. Why is Lifeline back there? Bro, I was gonna say I get the trade, but I think that we're fine because we have a lifeline and they don't, and our lifeline is looting. Bro, that's crazy. Like, why? Then she doesn't even like ping or anything that she's gonna go do that.
I leveled up. And hostile over there.
Opponent found and tracked.
Upgraded and good to go.
She could craft me and I mean, I don't think they can actually get the respawn off, but if that team was to leave or something, or if they end up leaving, they'd have my banner already. Oh, actually no, she probably can't craft because she probably crafted when she went over there to loot.
Oh, tracker set. Tracking an enemy. Let the ambush begin. Enemy here.
Halo's out. Get inside and get right, alright? Recharging my shield. I'm spotted. Take it.
Man, that's crazy. I was so sure. I'm like, oh, I get the trade. We win because we have lifeline and they don't. So like, we're just gonna get a passive revive going, and you know, they'll have to fight the 2v2 while I'm getting revived, but I look and the lifeline's like all the way on the edge.
Track it out. Hey, I need shields.
Her tactical is like, she still deploys the drone, but it'll like follow her or the teammates now. She can like tell it who to go after. But they reworked her all. They got rid of the care package and they made it to where kind of like a Timu Gibby bubble. I don't like it because it's like, it kind of makes her ult feel too similar to his tactical. I don't really like the whole like fast heal thing in it, and then I also don't like that you know, like she's a support legend. There's a couple legends that have like a better revive. Like Newcastle has the shield and stuff while he's reviving, and he can move you. Gibby has the dome that just basically makes you invulnerable, unless there's like a Maggie ult or a
Sending out the tracker dart.
But no, I was saying like, yeah, unless it's just like a Maggie or Crypto EMP, then pretty much invulnerable in Gibby Dome. So it's like they have their special things, and I feel like her passive revive was a little more balanced before, but having it where like now she has where she can throw down a dome and get a passive revive at the same time is like.
Recharging my shield. Straight down.
Pick it up. Next ring's far.
Need a wee rejuvenation.
I'm recharging my shields. Replicator incoming. Got the banner. We don't abandon our own. Dropping a respawn beacon. I'm recharging my shields.
Well, I guess I'm running 30-30.
Just a tick. Healing up.
I would love to craft ammo, but probably wouldn't be a good idea.
Spotted a wee hooligan.
They're shooting at me. I'm recharging my shields. Near range 45 to go. Track it out.
On your feet. Lads, got your back.
Varda, enemy track.
Patching myself up a bit. There's a pick-me-up, pals. Another set one. Enemy removed.
We should bolt that way.
Rings around the lineman. I gotcha. Just giving my shields a reach out.
Extended sniper mag here. Level 2.
I'm out of energy ammo. Standard stock here. Level 2. Eyes to the skies.
For a little while, Maggie Ball and Crypto EMP couldn't take out the Gibby bubble, but they did change it back to where she can, or both of them, both their counters still work.
shield. Got him.
Reloading.
An enemy shield.
You follow them now, right?
I'm recharging my shield. Healing.
Reloading.
Setting a tracker. Let's move there. Andiamo. Hold him out. Enemy there. Game on, raga.
Yeah, I wonder when they're gonna do another
Recharging my
like
shield.
defensive or I guess control legend. It's been a while since they've added one.
Whoa, they're shooting at me.
They're shooting at me. I broke an enemy shield.
Routine restocking complete.
Sting it out. Target there.
Reloading.
I shouldn't have done that.
Reloading.
Enemy removed.
I'm already pretty low on energy ammo. I mean, I guess I have a decent amount now though, since he had some.
Stick with me. I always find my mark. The ring is near. Closing in 30, amici.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Yeah, the alt excel change I think was a pretty bad one. So like, they made it purple, which I think like that's... So the reason they changed it, they said, was because people at like higher ranks and in comp knew that it was a really strong item, but people that were like more casual didn't realize how strong it was, so they wouldn't take it. So they said that they thought making it purple would make it to where people are like, oh, this is a higher rarity item, it must be good, I should run it. Which I think that would have been fine.
Half the squads are left.
But the thing I don't like is they decreased the spawn rate of them. So it's kind of like I don't know. I don't think it'll change it. I think like casual players are still not gonna really realize how strong ult excels are, and like now you just made it where they're just more rare. And there's two legends who alt excels are a little more important to their kit, and like now they're just less common and they're less likely to find them. Which I'm talking about Vantage and Watson. Like Vantage base doesn't get anything off of it. Well, I mean, other than of course getting her all, but like she has a perk that makes it, if you choose the perk, it'll make it to where alt excels are a little more effective. And then Watson base just has it to where hitting an alt excel will give you your entire alt. Caustic. I wonder if Caustic's the least played legend. I think he's not, but I know he's definitely like one of the least played legends in the game. Did he say he downed someone?
I cracked that hooligan shield. Shields recharging.
saw. Except whoever shot you. Enemy track.
Shields recharged. We've got another squad on us.
Enemy shield is broken. It's okay. I don't think anyone saw.
I wish I would have got the bat off. It was so close.
Lost. I won. Did you expect a different outcome?
Dang. And they were only 2.
Let's move this way.
That's so bad. The Lekman got re-knocked. I essentially dropped her ult, but I think it was like too late. I had dropped another shield swap too. But I don't know if either of my teammates had grabbed it. Yeah, yeah, I did that a couple times, dropping the lifeline care package down to to block a door off. Usually like in the later game of ranked or something, either that or sometimes you just get unlucky and like you have a spot where you didn't really have a lot of cover, but it was kind of nice because you could drop that down and it'd be something to play behind. Yeah, not last season, but the season before that. It was like the support meta. They buffed all the support legends, and support was like super broken. So everyone was running Gibby, Lifeline, and Newcastle. And then like the second half of the season, they buffed Mirage and Loba. So then like they became super common. I think they were still both weaker than the other 3, but people were definitely playing them a lot. It was like the other 3 were crazy because like support was just so broken that season already, and then just those legends abilities made it to where like if you managed to get a knock on them, because it was like already kind of hard because they had a bunch of different bubbles that they could use for cover if they did get cracked. Like if you did get a knock, now Lifeline's gonna get a passive revive and they're gonna have shields up, or Newcastle's gonna be dragging them and they're gonna have shields, or like Gibby's gonna be getting the revive. Like it just didn't matter. Like you would get knocks and it wouldn't matter. So like, and at the same time Mastiff was like really strong, and you basically had to run Mastiff because like the only way you were gonna end a fight or like actually kill the full team is if you were right on top of them and you just like you fought them and like that's it. If it was like a medium range or definitely like long range fight, you almost never could actually kill someone because you'd get the knock and then they were just gonna have a support legend pick them up, and they were either gonna drop a Newcastle shield or a Gibby shield or a Lifeline shield. So like there was just no way you were gonna thirst them, because in that same season they made it to where Newcastle's mobile shield had infinite health and Gibby's dome, well I guess it had infinite health technically, or like it always did, but they got rid of the counters, which were Maggie Ball and the Crypto EMP, so there was like no way to get rid of Gibby's shield. And then on that same season, Gibby's shield, they reduced the cooldown by like, I think they took off like 30 seconds or something. So it ended up being, I think it ended up being around like 15 seconds or something. And then they ended up giving a perk where you could take off an additional, I think like 25% or something. And then of course there was still gold helmet at the time, so that would also reduce the cooldown. Because like Gibby just like, it felt so weird because Gibby went from all of Apex to where like he had like one of the longest, I think the longest cooldown, so you had to be like really selective on when you would drop dome because you wouldn't have it for another like 45 seconds after. To being, you could get it back like every, I want to say if you had the perk to get it back faster in the helmet, it was only like an 8-second cooldown or something. Of course, like you couldn't have more than one up at the same time, but like once the shield actually came down, it was something like only like 8 seconds or maybe even less. So it was like you didn't really have to be careful with when you decided to use it, especially because I mean your teammates also had bubble abilities, so if you somehow didn't have yours available, they would have theirs available. Yeah, the gold armor, that was the other thing that was crazy about that season. Because I don't know if you're talking about like the really old version of gold armor, but I know like for a long time in Apex, the gold armor would make it to where if you hit a cell, it would be worth 50, and same with syringe, it'd be worth 50. But that season, season 23, all the support legends had that base kit. So anytime they hit a syringe or a cell, there's 50 HP, so they could heal really fast. And they also didn't have a movement penalty while they're healing. That was a crazy season. Like, support was so broken. It felt like if you weren't playing support, you were just hard throwing. Like, you had to play support, and you definitely had to run a shotgun, or not even just a shotgun, but a Mastiff. Because if you run like a SMG, if you caught someone out in like a mid-range, like, yeah, you would have the advantage. But if you had a fight up close, they were just gonna destroy you, because Mastiff was like super broken. And because of everyone running bubbles, it was like, you know, people were just like hard pushing, and they drop a bubble, and like they're gonna have the advantage in a peak fight with the shotgun over the SMG. It was a weird season. And then after that, last season, they made it to where Assault was really broken. I mean, they still kind of are. I mean, not even kind of. They still, like, definitely are. Because they like, barely got nerfed afterwards. I think the thing is, though, like, the Assault buffs are probably more healthy for the game than the support buffs. Because support just made it to where, like, it was impossible to kill people and you had to play support. Assault makes it to where you kind of had to play them, but I don't know. It doesn't. I guess it doesn't feel as bad compared to just re-knocking the team over and over, but they just keep on healing and you can't kill them unless you're like right on top of them. And then in like the comp side of things, people were running Gibby. Well, at first they were doing Gibby Newcastle Lifeline, but then they stopped. They ended up running Catalyst Gibby in Newcastle. And every team would just like spam shields down. They'd swap between Gibby Dome and Newcastle Tactical, and they would just kind of like be fine. Like there'd be like so many. I mean, there's always a lot of teams in endgame and in comp, but like they just couldn't kill each other because they would always have some type of shield, and the shields were like infinite HP. So they would just sit there and they just like keep swapping back and forth and back and forth. It would make it to where like there would end up just being like a crazy amount of teams in the very, very last circle, and like that was when they would all die, when the last one was moving in. And it was kind of like it wasn't really like the better team wouldn't win. It was more of like just a luck thing. It was just like a million teams fighting and like dropping their ult, which, to be fair, it's kind of like always like that, but it just made it like way... Oh, he said he lagged out. It just made it I guess like way more worse. Like it was just insane how many teams would be left. It was I think it was like still entertaining to watch, but I definitely could see how it would be really annoying to play in. I know there was like a controversy. I don't know if did we lead that or did another team land over there? But no, I was gonna say there was kind of a controversy because when the finals happened, like the final finals, not like because I think there's like what, like qualifier finals, and there's like the open finals, but like whichever one is the official name for like the very last set of finals for ALGS. The team that won was like an underdog team, and some of the teams were saying, and not some, like a lot of teams were saying that basically they were saying like, well, not even basically, because some of them like their exact words were that they didn't deserve it, which kind of is like, I don't know. I get that they're trying to say that because of the meta, it made it to where teams that were not as good had a way like a way higher chance of winning or like performing better just because it was like a big luck thing on the last circle. But I don't know. It seems kind of weird to say that like they didn't deserve it because like I don't know. It was kind of weird, and like there were a lot of people that were kind of agreeing, but then there were a lot of people that were saying that it's kind of lame to say that. Like basically just devaluing their win. You know, he said this, that his teammate was coming back. I don't know if he's coming back. Yeah, when I land here, I have to start just doing the spiders, even if my teammates like want to run off or whatever and go over here or over that way quickly. So like I did the spiders and I have the fully kitted devotion, so I already have turbocharger. Yeah, I don't think the teammate's gonna be able to reconnect.
Ring's far, and we've got about a minute. Healing up. Numpty there. This could get interesting. The ring's not exactly what I'd define as close. 45 seconds till she closes.
Charming spot.
Broken enemy shield. Fire it! Crack that broken shield. Took him down.
Smart bullet deployed. Smart bullet struck true.
Grenade!
Killed an enemy. An enemy.
Up and away, you two.
So much away. Surging. Focus. We're all outside the ring, yet it moves all the same. The champions lost their title and their life. Pity. The foe's void nexus here. It's a converging point.
Care package over there.
Smart bullet firing.
I just saw what you said about
An enemy here.
grabbing the card through the window. That's pretty smart. I don't think I've really seen people do that before.
Broken enemy shield.
I wish I had a jump tower. Sounds like there's quite a few teams over here. I don't know. I think trying to get through that's gonna be pretty rough. We should maybe try to go that way. Although this team, no, they're going that way. Maybe we should try to take that in and go to the left.
Evac tower deployed over there.
Here, now. I'm reloading. We've an enemy here.
Reload. Got him.
I think there's someone else down here.
We spot a bother. Me and you. This way.
That's my bad. I should have assumed that it was 2. I don't know why I thought it was gonna only be 1. I think it's because I saw the person fly up on the evac, and I thought that the Ash, like, I thought they were on that person's team, so I was like, okay, 1 already left, and there's Ash, and then the last one must be down there. But that was someone else, I guess. Or, like, that person was on a different team, I guess. Oh yeah, if you send it in whispers, I'll check it out. Oh, I think I see where you sent it. I'm tempted to play someone else. I don't know who I want to play though. We're talking about Maggie, and I like Maggie, but I don't know. I think if I play Maggie, I'm gonna put a shotgun on, and I'm gonna play like way too aggressive, and I'm just gonna end up dying. It's gonna be World's Edge tomorrow. I might play some Maggie on there. I feel like I probably would have a better time playing Maggie on that map compared to Stormpoint. I'm tempted to play Alter. I feel like Alter is like way stronger in a team than she is in solo queue. I wonder what this guy's nerfs will be. Like, I already know for sure he's gonna get nerfed. At the very least, his ultimate, the Stinger's gonna get nerfed for sure, because that's like 500 HP right now. It's kind of crazy that it has like 500 HP and then it does so much damage, and then the thing to top it off that I think is really crazy is this, where if you shoot it at someone, every time it damages them, you get healed. And it's like, when I saw this at first, I was like, oh, it's probably not going to be that good. It's probably going to only heal you like a tiny amount or something. But like, no, it gives you a pretty decent chunk. I've seen clips where like people have shot it, and especially like if you land it to where it hits more than one person, like you get a crazy amount of HP back, and it's like you're almost unkillable because you're going to be damaging them with that, and then probably going to be shooting at them, and at the same time you're going to be getting healed. I'll see who the teammates pick. I might end up going Sparrow this game. I want to play Alter. It's just I feel like Alter's not going to be that great in solo queue.
Finding you in the ring will be easy. Finding a new home?
Give it a highway. I'll break right through.
This is your champion.
Hey, I've got your back. I'll wait you're not on my squad. Good luck out there.
Land there.
Sure thing. Let's break this world.
Yeah, that would be a pretty nasty combo. If you have like Horizon ult go down on him while Sparrow's ult is down. I'm gonna wait and hit that when we're getting closer to leaving this place.
Evo harvesters are now available.
I remember Horizon ult used to be pretty good with like if Caustic threw his ult down too. Which I mean I guess it still would be decent. It's just Caustic is like so much weaker right now than what he used to be.
This weapon is somehow even more beautiful than before.
A new kill leader. We have our target. I did a hop. Select fire. I now have an enhanced weapon. Laser sight here.
But the Phoenix kit here?
Evo harvester here.
I'm like really curious what they'll end up doing whenever they do eventually add another control legend into the game. It's like they don't really seem to want to add any, at least they haven't been adding a lot in a while. Like Catalyst was the last one. And I think like Catalyst is really strong, so I wonder how will they make us another control legend that's like strong or at least like fills some role that Catalyst doesn't, I guess. Wasn't really planning on running 30-30, but I might just go ahead and keep it.
Attention, there is a new kill leader.
There's a new kill leader making sense. Enemy star. Don't let them slip away. Not
Getting shot at. Sending out the tracker dart. Recharging my shields. Cover me.
onto the target. Enemy shield cracked. Hit an enemy. Reloading.
Setting a tracker. Un momento. Gotta heal.
This will bind them.
Tracker scanning. Healing.
I'm a bot.
Upgraded, uplifted, and to know.
Taking fire. Using avoid nexus to relocate.
feel like it was a hard time telling when it's on the ring console. Or not ring console, but survey beacon. That other team has a advantage. I definitely don't want to fight advantage at range. I'm gonna get too tapped by the sniper.
Took out an enemy. Who's next? That whole squad is dead. This is fun.
You were the superior fighter. Ties bind.
They have a Revenant that is actually kind of ahead of this team.
Enemy on me. They will. Taking fire.
Oh no, the team left. That sucks. Like we had a 2v1, but she left. She had went to the Void Nexus, I guess. Actually, I don't think she took it, because I think she took the Void Nexus after I was already down. I think she had just ran back and then ended up taking it. Yeah, the 4X is like, it's such a weird scope. I feel like there's so many. Oh, but there's not really many like situations where it ends up being that useful. And the thing is, they got rid of the digi effect on it, so like it doesn't even counter bang anymore. Like I'm really surprised that it's still in the game. I don't think that scope really. I mean, I guess it still has the whole thing of like being a 10x, which like that's something, but it's like nobody really likes it. Like I never see people run it, and it doesn't even have that like niche role of countering bang anymore. So it's kind of weird. It's like the digi optic, how they took that out the game. I'm kind of surprised they didn't take the digi sniper optic. Dang, all my batteries. I had like 8 of them.
Target's making a bunch of noise over here.
These ties bind. Not so fast. Time to bind. My void nexus was ruined by some enemies.
Tracker out. Opponent found and tracked. I'm recharging my shields.
I got used to playing Horizon. I was thinking I was gonna get a heal off because I got the knock on rev. I get used to having the passive heal. I was like, okay, I'm down like 50, but I'm gonna get the passive heal from knocking him. But no, I'm not on Horizon. And it's crazy, the rev wasn't... Okay, no, he is on their team. I was gonna say, for a second, I thought he was on their team. I'm like, whose team was he on then? But no, he was on their team.
I'm going there. You would be wise to follow. Prowler over there.
Yeah, it was really weird that they got rid of it. Like, they got rid of the Digi because of Bang becoming meta, and then when they got rid of the Digi, it was like people had comp swapped over to running that on Bang, and then they would like shoot smoke on the ground and they snipe through the smoke. But it's like, I don't know. I don't think it was that big of an issue to where they needed to get rid of the or not get rid of the optic, but to get rid of the like Digi part of it. And I think like even the Digi optic, like the 1x one that was more common, I think the solution to that was probably, I think it was probably that they just needed to make it like way more common. I feel like if that would have been a white optic to where it was like all over the place instead of being gold where it was really rare, I think that would have been a better way to balance it, because it would have made it to where like one of the issues with Bang smoke was like, okay, you could be Bang and your smoke could be really good, but the other team could get lucky and find this rare optic where like now if you shoot smoke you're actually hurting your team if you're trying to hide behind it because they can see you and you can't see them. Or it could be the other way where you could get lucky and you could find the Digi optic as Bang or the Bang team, and now anytime the smoke is like between you and another team, you have a big advantage where you can shoot through. But like if they made it to where it was a white optic and it was like super common, then like now you don't have the issue of where, well, we just get fucked because we didn't get lucky and find them. So it's like I don't know. I feel like that would have been a way better way to balance it instead of just removing it from the game. And then like with the sniper one, I don't think it was a common thing to where they needed to get rid of that effect on it.
Destroy them.
I feel like they should have just, if they were gonna get rid of that effect on that scope, they might as well just probably taken it out of the game, because I don't see people run it. I didn't even see people run it like back when it had that effect on it.
Another soft landing.
Beginning ring countdown.
Looking for a hop up. Select fire.
Got a hop up here. Select fire. Ring's closing in 60, but it's near.
Did he take it?
Spot of good luck, that. Extra supplies in this bin.
That's crazy.
Attention.
Did he drop it just to show me that he found one? Or did he...
Looking for a hop up. Select fire.
New kill leader. Surely you can take the title from them.
The ring's near.
I didn't see it on the ground. I think he just dropped it to show me that he found one.
Got a hop up here. Select fire.
Generous. Not like you at all.
Fear not, companions. The ring is near and closing in 10 seconds.
Shield battery here. We'll be caught outside the ring if we don't move.
Standard stock right here. Level 2. Dibs.
I was oh not this one too. I was like, don't tell me she's gonna snatch up the shield battery and, and like keep dropping it over and over.
Mark me.
The care package approaches. What are the odds it's fully stocked with my favorite nightcap?
Ah, that's out of this world. Oh, being helpful, are we? Doesn't seem like. Care package over there. This weapon's enhanced. Quite the feat of science. I found a hop up here. Select fire.
Let's focus our strength and attack here.
I'm kind of scared about not having a devotion. I mean, don't be wrong, like Nemesis is really good, but Nemesis and Charge Rifle is a really weird combo. I don't feel too confident about the Nemesis at close range.
Level 3.
I could do some good with it.
It's like Nemesis Hipfire, you can get lucky and like just hit everything and it'll just delete someone, or you can get really unlucky and then just miss everything.
Surge with me, completely shot at. The nerve. Smart bullets hit a foe. Watch their confidence fade. Smart bullets through.
I'm under fire. Caught with no way out. Throwing crag.
Grenade!
Shredded that foe shield.
Grenade flung.
I took down that hooligan. These shots killed. Last one down.
What a beautiful squad. Even killing them was dead.
Kind of scared to revive out here.
Scratch, dear.
Hopefully there's not a team about to snipe me.
I'm knackered. Need a moment to heal.
Heal, heal, heal.
Replenishing my shields.
This definitely isn't an optic I would usually run. I'm tempted to keep it just to mess with it, but I probably should just take that 3x. I mean, even 3x isn't something I usually run on,
No need to make a fuss.
well, really on like anything, but definitely a little more familiar with that than I am the 48.
Got to do some crafting, dear. Care package over there.
Use the charge rifle close range. I mean with the select fire I can. It'll just feel weird. And I gotta hope my hip fire lands.
A replicator descends.
I think the care package just got open recently. I wonder what that scope is in the care package. It looks like it might be another 4 to 8. If it's a 2 to 4, I'll probably take it. Yeah, no, that's a 4 to 8. I didn't even think about it. I should have checked the spiders when my teammates were shooting them. Because the spiders are smart loot. So like they'll just always give you stuff that you need. And if I could have gotten that purple stock, that would have been great. I feel like with Devotion, I'm always like on a side quest going, like, I'm kind of always looting. I have a looting problem, but especially with Devotion, it's like I'm off like doing side quests trying to find the different attachments. That way I can get the turbocharger. Oh, never mind. I'll get it here.
Quite fond of this weapon, especially now it's enhanced.
Warning. Movement in progress.
Target spotted. Far off.
Attention.
Keep calm, dears. We're already inside the next ring.
You
I'm
kill leader.
gonna...
Surely you can take the title from them.
My weapon is enhanced. And to think they feared me before.
I'm grabbing this so I can craft energy ammo and it'll give me double energy.
Care package coming. Don't forget to share.
Hopefully I'm able to get my charge rifle back.
Got to do some crafting, dears. Care
I swear I
package
thought I
over
heard
there.
someone up there. They go that way.
Ultimate accelerant here.
I was honestly more so carrying that for like probably ballistic, but
Oh my, an enemy. Reloading.
Meet me here.
I'm surprised they don't want to just hold up here.
Shields recharging.
Attention. Loot bins have been restocked.
Keep calm, dearies. We're already inside the next ring.
Be aware. Well. Enemy here.
Shooting.
Smart bullet deployed. Smart bullet landed a hit. A very palpable hit.
I spotted an enemy field.
Broken enemy ship. Smart bullet. Enemy here.
Sending an arc star.
Additional foes assail us.
I'm looking worse for wear. Some healing's in order.
Firing on our foes. We execute the last foe.
Need a wee bit.
Fire console. Taking fire. Enemy shield cracked.
Smart bullet landed a hit. A very palpable hit.
Popping their heads in. Reloading. Shields recharging.
Companions, look here.
Taking fire.
What? Fire incoming. Hooligan reviving here.
None from that squad remain.
Attention.
I'm replenishing my shield.
Targeting that spot.
I feel like this always happens. Like when I'll get a team that wants to like go in and fight, we'll go in and fight, and it's a spot like this where like there's gonna be there's just a spot. It's like center of ring. You know that there's gonna be like a million teams fighting there. And it's okay, fine. We take the fight.
Enemy dead.
And then they like dip out, and I'm dead.
Reloading. Reloading.
We've an enemy here. Another
Reloading.
Dang, that's crazy too. Because we would have stayed at the very top of barometer. We would have been in zone still.
A tear to give us an edge.
I would assume there's a team up there, but
This fight
maybe
isn't
not.
over.
If there is, my team's probably gonna get shot right now.
Opening fire. Enemy trapped. Reloading.
I'm knackered. Need a moment to heal.
Yeah, I think the Kraber's pretty rare. It's like the triple take is in like every other care package. I see a lot of triple take, and then Kraber and PK are pretty rare.
Broken enemy shield. Killed an enemy. All's fair in war. Being shot at. Nerve. Another squad. Act swiftly. Foes will suffer the surge of outrageous fortune.
We really should have just stayed on top of the barometer. Like we had God spot, and it's like, okay, they want to push, you know, into the teams down there. Why do I end up getting left behind? But yeah, no, Kraber's like, I mean, it's always been really strong, but like it's back to being like really strong, because I think Kraber will always one shot someone to the head again. I don't know. I was trying to think. I was like, can Gibby maybe tank it with red armor? I think I want to say it'll one shot you, like no matter which legend you are again. Hey, Les team. What's up, Miguel? That's too bad, because I think we had like a decent amount of KP that game, so where if we would have placed higher, that probably would have. Wait, let me check. That maybe could have ended up bumping me up to like number 2. Yeah, I bet Fuse players are loving the change to the bow. Because like now if you have a frag grenade, you can you basically do a similar animation to how the Sentinel can charge itself up, and it'll make it so you have explosive arrows for a while. I've used the bow a little bit this season, but like I haven't used the explosive arrows very much. I guess to be fair though, it was kind of weird, like when they first released it, it's like the explosive arrows were not really that worth it. And like even the bow itself didn't really hit as hard, but they did buff it up a little bit, so like now it's pretty good again. Yeah, I think it'll break doors. And I want to say just like a normal arrow shot will do 104 to the head.
Business is my pleasure.
If I get a chance, I'll try and run a bow this game. It's kind of nice because like the change of the bow, because it's out of the care package again, they didn't want to put arrows into the loophole, so they made it to where like you just have the arrows built into the bow. So you have a limited amount of ammo, but it's kind of nice because like you don't have to take up space in your backpack for the arrows, I guess. I think it has like 40 shots on it. It's like 40 or 50. I'd want to say it's 40.
What? I'm getting twitchy. Itching to step up some villains.
I didn't like pay a whole lot of attention to the lobby. I think it's kind of neat that you can see the rank disparities now. But I did see there were like 4 preds, but I didn't see if like what else was in the lobby. Like I didn't see how many diamonds or if there were any masters. I think it's kind of funny. Like ever since they added that, I almost never see masters. Like there'll be a couple preds, but like I feel like I'll see like more preds in lobbies than I'll see master players. I don't know about this. Our teammate landed like all the way on the other side.
Reloading.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
I'm under fire. Got them. I've been downed. Unacceptable.
Our colleague's gone.
1 minute
This is another team.
and everything here has got a squad on us. Jump drive activated.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
This globe is leaving.
Rings near darlings.
Recharging. Come with me. Over here. I need a standard. I need optics for the assault rifle. Quick, over there. Hold on, I need to...
Thanks, jump jets.
I feel like the respawn might be kind of rough. Because, I mean, Seto's gonna have like a billion people. Maybe Cascade we can get a respawn off. I'll still always think it's weird how, like, for such a long time in Apex, we would just be out of that teammate. Like, if we didn't get her banner somehow, she would time out, and that was it. There was no Ash coming back in the game. So it still feels weird to me how now we can just say fuck it and leave and we'll just go craft her somewhere. It was like a long time where we would just be out of the Ash and it was probably going to be a match where we're going to like basically just rat.
Care package on the way. I like the sound of that.
Care package over there.
Evo harvester here. I found a little something extra.
Ooh, quite fond of this weapon. Especially now it's enhanced. Leveled up, dears. Shut.
Jump drive in position.
I said that just there's some.
Numpty in our order.
Taking fire. Recharging my shield.
I don't know. Like maybe we could sneak in and craft her.
Frag out. Throwing an
Since
arc star.
there's 2 teams fighting, but I'm gonna go for it, but I hope I don't die.
Just a moment for our pal's banner. Pick me up's taking us to new heights, Newtie. Reloading. Let's shift our orb. Numpty, right here.
Another squad's attacking. Using jump drive.
Pulling the trigger. Grenade.
This way, let's go. Recharging my shields.
Being shot at. Shields recharging. Hey, watch my back, pals. There's a new kill leader out there.
Throwing jump drive.
Pick me up's taking us to new heights, Newtie.
Doesn't look like they're pushing.
Another soft landing.
We have a new kill leader. I can't wait to meet them. Jump drive out.
Oh yeah, I've never been a huge fan of butter pecan, but like I'm just not really, I don't really like nuts, I guess. But my dad has like always loved that ice cream. I think it's like his favorite ice cream. Like I'll eat it. It's just not my favorite. But I think it's just like a nut thing.
Back here. Level 2.
Just a moment. Crafting.
I took a moment to sharpen my blade. Welcome to the shop. I've got just the thing for you. You are coming home.
I have some root beer and vanilla ice cream downstairs though, so I
Spotted a bam pot over
may
there.
end up having to do a root beer float.
Throwing jump drive. Watch out, enemy there. I see an enemy.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
The next ring's on. Do not get caught outside.
Like so much energy ammo,
Replicator enter in orbit, dears.
which it's not very often I can say that. I feel like most of the time I'm desperately looking for energy ammo.
Throwing jump drive.
Yeah, me too. That's like probably one of my favorite snacks.
I see someone over there. Hit him. Reloading.
Thanks, jump jets.
I see an enemy. We've got a long way to go and a minute to do it. Let's go. Activating jump drive.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Oh here, I can shoot the thing I was talking
45
about.
seconds and a long way to go.
It's like you do that, and then now for a while, any of the shots will be explosive arrows.
This will suffice. Evil harvester here.
Oh, glad you like it, Ash. Now move along before Ash is what I turn you into. Thanks, dearie. Newt, say thank you.
Fast target over there. Target there. Reloading. Target there. Focus there. We're all outside the ring and the wall of death found by my hand.
She just said Ash Portal.
I feel good about this care package. Shall we?
Shot connected. Reloading.
Reloading. Care package over there.
Probably gonna need a replacement bow soon.
This weapon.
I think that's one thing that's nice about having Loba is like you don't really care about loot for the most part, just because like as long as you're alive, you're just gonna get loot. I think the triple tick is a little slept on. I see people leave it in the care package a lot, but I mean, it shoots like really fast and hits pretty hard now. And then on top of that, it has a gun shield. So like it's pretty good. I still despise that gun. That's probably like the gun I dislike going against the most, but it's definitely worth running.
Spotted what we science folk call a baddie.
This will bind them. These ties bind.
Reckon we should regroup here. Aye, sir. A wee baddie landed nearby.
Oh, these are two different teams. Gosh, just has to leave. Oh, good. Oh, well, I mean, we ended up dying anyway. I saw that the Ash team, the one that was, like, behind us, I guess, ended up porting right onto the team where I had knocked the lifeline. Which, too bad they didn't do that sooner. If they would have done that sooner, then, like, maybe my Ash ends up living. I'm kind of surprised that they ended up porting here instead of...
We've got work to do. Never mind. Forget I said that.
I don't know, maybe there was like another team or something? Or maybe they didn't realize that my Ash was part of my team and was only solo? But I mean, I think she ended up getting shot by the team on top or something. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, that's pretty rough not knowing what root beer tastes like. It's like root beer float is like one of the greatest things ever created. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of longbow either. Which I'm curious now. I wonder how hard it is because I think you could take Skull Piercer again. I don't know. I feel like longbow's like. There's some people who love the longbow, but ever since I mean, I played Apex when it first came out, but only for like a week. And then I got like really into it after season 5.5. Cause yeah, cause it was like, I think it was like the second split of season 5. And I feel like ever since then, like the whole time that I've been pretty into Apex, the longbow has just never been a really good gun. Like, there's been times where like, it's okay, like it'll have Skull Piercer in the game, it'll hit harder. But there's just always other guns that are in the same class and are just like way better than it. And I feel like this is another time where like this is definitely a long range meta, but people are not really running longbow. People are running Sentinel, they're running the bow, they're running the G7 and the 30-30, and then I even see charge rifle more than I see the longbow. Which like I don't really like running the charge rifle unless it has select fire. If it has select fire, I think it's pretty fun, but like without it, I don't like running it. But I do think it's still pretty strong. It can, like, even though it shoots really slow normally, it hits pretty hard.
to be recognized. Now time for an upgrade.
I don't know. I think if they were to buff it a little more, like, what is that? Maybe like 5 damage? If they made it do like however much that is to where you could 2-shot if you have a Skull Piercer, then maybe it would be worth running, but I don't know. Like it definitely can kill you. It has a lot of ammo and it can hit pretty hard, especially if you have the Skull Piercer. It's just... I feel like the other guns are still kind of outclass it. The 30-30 and the G7 Sentinel and even the bow. Either that or if they like up the rate of fire. If they up the rate of fire a little more, then maybe we'd end up seeing like longbow become more meta. I kind of feel like they may not really want the longbow to ever be meta, because it's like, if you make the longbow too strong, then it's like, what's the point of running any of the other snipers? Because it has 12 shots, so it's like, why would I run, if that was like the best sniper in the game, or like if it was stronger, then it would be like, well, why would I run a Sentinel which shoots slower but hits harder when I can just run longbow if they made it shoot even faster, or if they made it hit a little harder or something. I should have checked how hard the 30-30 hits with Skull Piercer. I mean, I've hit people with it, but I don't really know the exact number off the top of my head. Yeah, that flatline skin that had like the pay to win iron sight. They ended up nerfing it like maybe. It's been a little while now, like maybe back in like season around like 13, 14, somewhere around there. So it's been a while now, but I mean, it was probably like that for like what, like 3 years or something, where it was like more pay to win. I thought it was kind of lame that they nerfed it, because it's like, I'm sure there were people who only bought the battle pass because they wanted that one, since like it was going to be like a lot better than the other sites. So like, why would you change it after, you know, so many years? Like, I don't know, it seemed kind of weird. But I've always been like I guess the thought process that I've had about like the pay to win iron sites, I've always wished that they would just make it to where, like, say the R9 for example, there's like 2 sets of legendary skins that you can just get with crafting materials at any point, and the sight on them is like way better than the default sight. I wish all the guns that had a pay to win sight, they would just change the base iron sight to the pay to win one and get rid of the ugly normal one. So like flatline, the R9, the what else? There's quite a few guns that have pay to win sights, but I think those are like some of the more noticeable ones, because like technically the Devo has 1 or 2, the 30-30 has a pay to win iron sight. I think Elsar kind of does. The Hemlock, like, I think most guns technically have one, but there's some that it's like way more apparent on. And I wish that they would just make it so that the better sight was just the default one. Especially because, like, they'll put out a lot of really good skins for, like, the R9, for example. But then it's like, well, why would I ever run those skins when there's the pay-to-win sites? Like, I don't want to run a bad site, even though the skin looks nice. But if they changed it to where the better sites were just the base one, then it would be like, well, I'll just run the or I can run any skin, you know. I will die for my thirst.
I've chosen an upgrade, pals.
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
What the? Oh yeah, they don't know that we're only a 2-man. So they're kind of hesitant to push.
On your feet, darling. Plenty of fight left in you. Ring's moving. Time to scoot, Newt. Shields recharging.
Just giving up to the recharge.
I claim this banner in the name of science. Oh, and also teamwork.
Just giving up to the recharge.
Shooting at me.
Looks like a care package is coming in. Big things in that.
Shields recharging.
I wonder, she should be able to check the death box of our teammate and get a respawn beacon out of it, right?
Care package over there.
Or can I grab it off of them? Even though I'm not support, since I have a support teammate? No.
Death box here. Bad bots are shooting at me. Shields recharging.
They're all just hard chilling behind the wall. We should have to leave.
I'm spotted. Taking fire.
I don't like Rampart. I think Rampart's like one of the most annoying characters to fight. I think like Rampart teams remind me of Vantage teams. A lot of times they like to just sit like a million miles away, running like just like snipers or marksman weapons. Which at least with the Vantage teams you can shoot at them, but like with Rampart they have a wall where if you try to shoot them they're gonna hit you harder and you can't damage them. Not until like you get rid of the wall. I thought I heard another team. We may get pushed by the Rampart team, but I'd rather fight them pushing us than try and fight them while they're behind the walls.
I saw my whole life flash before my eyes. Flatline here. Flatline here. Salamat po. Thank me when we win. You hear me?
I'm surprised they didn't push. Maybe they just didn't really like the loot they had or whatever. I don't really know, like, where do we rotate from here for loot? We could try to go into Seto, I guess. Or we could, like, come up through here. I wouldn't mind going there for the care package, but I would assume someone already grabbed it. I don't think the gold weapons are really that great this this split. It's like, I feel like most of the time when I'm going... We should be able to kill her.
He went straight down. Grenade!
Taking shots here. Broke their shield. You lost yourself. Covering here.
I tried to drop tactical. I didn't realize it was on cooldown. It was like 1 second from going off. Oh yeah, Peacekeeper does have a pretty noticeable iron sight. Yeah, that's another gun where I feel like it always gets a lot of skins and it gets like a lot of really good skins. But then it's like, well, why would I run these ones if they're gonna have a pay to lose iron sight when I could just run one where like I already kind of like that skin and it has a iron sight that's like really good. And I think Peacekeeper probably is like one that I feel that way the most about because I really only like iron sight Peacekeeper. I don't really like running like a red dot on it. So it's like if I'm gonna be running iron sight, I kind of need to run the pay to win one. The fuse heirloom's pretty cool. I think his was his the last heirloom we got that was like a legend specific one that wasn't just a recolor. I think it might have been. Unless there's one that came up more recently that I'm not thinking of. Because I know like the last couple of them have been universal heirlooms, which I know a lot of people, they get like a lot of hate, the universal heirlooms. I'm not someone that like hates them. I think it's fine, and I think it's kind of nice having the option to put an heirloom on every character. But I don't like the milestone events where they're like way more expensive than the what are the normal ones? The collection events. So like that's a downside, and then I feel like some of the universal heirlooms are not really the greatest looking heirlooms. Like I think the serpent sting, I'm not a really huge fan of that one. It's probably one of my like least favorite heirlooms in the game. The sword that they released recently, it's like I want to like it, but I don't know. I don't really like it very much. The Karambit I think is like probably, it's like arguably my favorite heirloom, which that's a universal one. The Katars are, I didn't really like them at first, but I think now I kind of like them now. It's like there's so many options with them, like you can mix them and match them, so that's kind of nice. It's like with the guitar, you can at least be like, well, if you think they're ugly, it's like, it's kind of a skill issue. You made yours ugly. Just customize it to make it look better.
Someone's achieved first blood. Oh, going back now.
See someone out there?
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Oh my, an enemy.
Smart bullets away. The game's afoot. The ring isn't far, and we've 1 minute to make
We
the
got
trip.
trouble. Really close.
That dash should be so annoying. I feel like Ashe players, like there's so many times where you'll catch them in the open or overextending, but then they just get away because they have the dash.
Here's a pick me up, pals. Reload. I'm cleared. Shield recharging.
Reloading! My weapon is enhanced. That's the thing they fear.
Smart bullet deployed.
Grenades. Grenade. Oh my, I leveled up. Time to choose an upgrade.
We executed the last foe in that squad.
That went well.
Replenishing my shields.
Yo, we should def check out that care package.
Okay, this is the upgrade for me.
Healing.
Syringe here.
Tips.
Kill leader appointed.
I don't know. Whenever we have a fight like that, I'm like, it kind of went too well. Like, where's the third parties?
Hold on. Crafting.
Just a moment. Crafting.
I wonder if there's another energy weapon.
I have eyes on a heat shield here. Hitting the eject button.
Spider eggs over there. Glorious specimens they are. Extended energy mag here. Level 2.
That's a good hoe. On second thoughts, no. Extra supplies here. Optics here. Close range. Laser sight here. Level 3. I love these things, amigos. Let's take her for a spin. That's as fast as you can go.
A backpack here. Level 2.
Better off running. On second thought, no.
I don't really want to run this, Sifa.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Aki, already need it.
Dang. I was considering running. Yeah, no, I'm gonna take the Devo. I was considering running the Nemesis, but I mean, like, I'm just one attachment off from having a turbocharged devotion.
Alright, let's put this marvel of science to the test.
I don't know about running a 2-4 with no barrel though.
We should move there, companions.
The autoloader makes it
Harvesting here, amigos.
to where your whole team will have like infinite ammo while it's up. You reload faster, you move way faster. What else? I think there's something else I'm forgetting. Oh, it increases your like weapon handling.
Jumping off here.
Going on close. Honestly, when
Enemies real close. Sometimes you gotta settle a fight.
Got trouble here.
Broken enemy shield. All those numpties are down for the count.
Extended energy mag here.
Ah, squads are gone already. Numpty spotted.
Smart bullets hunting foe. Broken enemy shield.
The autoloader is like probably one of the strongest ults in the game now.
Enemies being revived here.
I've reached max level. Delightful.
Healing. Oh, this is taking too long.
Recharging my shields. Follow me.
I guess there was like a solo here too. Yeah, it was a solo. She just like respawned her team. I was gonna say I was like I didn't realize that they heard Octane so much. But I think like as soon as he landed back here, he must have got shot by her.
I have sharpened my skills.
But you know, the auto loader is like probably one of the strongest strongest ults in the game. And then his tactical is like crazy strong because I think if he takes the right perk, he can end up having. I think he can have 4 tacticals, like of the smart bullet. Which I believe the smart bullet, when it hits you, it does like 20 damage, and then if you shoot your gun and you overheat it, you end up taking an additional 30. And then you can't shoot for a while, like after it's overheated, so it's like you just lose if you get shot by that. It's probably like one of the most unfair abilities in the game.
This is your champion.
Do you fear me, legends?
We're jump master, Newty. It's like old times. Here, pals. Lot of landing's one of my specialities. No sabotaging. Or I'm turning
Yeah, the Eva was it had a little while where it was meta. Right now it's kind of just been like P2020 is the meta.
Let's go see what's up over there.
I guess close range weapon. Some people will run SMGs, but for the most part, a lot of people just run the P2020. It's like they buffed it a lot, and last season it became like very meta, and they've nerfed it since then. But like the nerfs haven't really been super impactful, so it's still really strong. And then a couple seasons ago, like I think like 2 seasons? Was it 2 or 3? I think like 2 seasons ago. No, it would have been 3. Like 3 seasons ago, the Mozam was meta. It was like just like really strong. It's kind of weird having Mozam and then P2020 be like the best guns in the game for a little while.
Can you reach the ring in that time?
Select fire.
It's tempting me to run the charge rifle.
Quite fond of this weapon, especially now it's enhanced. Got a new kill leader. Do you think they're worthy, dearie?
Optics here. Close range.
Save this for me, please.
The ring is coming. Reposition. Now. Extended heavy magazine here. Level 2.
Backpack here, level 2. Shotgun bolt here, level 3.
Care package being delivered.
Standing by for care package.
Got an enhanced weapon and ready to use it.
I'm surprised I haven't found. Okay, then. I was just about to say, I'm surprised I haven't found an energy weapon. I'm gonna try and run. Well, I'm not gonna run the massive, but actually, I was gonna say I was gonna try to get a stock for it, but I'm pretty sure I can go pick up the shotgun bolt over here, and it'll guarantee that I'll get a stock on it, since that's the only thing that I'm missing. And then I can put that on my other gun.
Ooh, quite fond of this weapon, especially now it's enhanced.
I feel bad because I love running the Mastiff, but this just isn't really.
Got to do some crafting.
It's not like a shotgun meta right now. And this is definitely not the greatest map to run a shotgun on.
Extended heavy mag here, level 3.
We're spread out. You're too easy to pick off.
Oh yeah, what perk is that?
Ultimate accelerant here.
I'm recharging my shield.
Shields recharging.
Any locations are on your map. I always find my mark.
Oh, I leveled up. So lovely to be recognized. Heal it up.
This is like my favorite spot to land on Stormpoint. So I've had like a lot of times where I've landed here, and I'll see where like the teammates just don't really ever want to take advantage of the spiders being here. And like it's crazy to me because I mean, you get like such good loot from them because they're smart loot, so they're gonna always give you loot that you need. Hopefully they chill for a second. I'll grab this and it'll get them on blue.
How do you like my upgrade?
Okay, they were just shooting at us solo.
Even killing them was dull.
Need a wee rejuvenation.
We are very spread out. The next ring's far. Get moving.
Yeah, that is a pretty odd combo.
Replicator dropping.
Fighting. Reloading.
Rejuvenating.
I honestly forget that Alien Instinct is even a thing a lot of the times, just because like it went from being where like everyone was running it, so just like no one really ever runs it now.
Second squad, adjust your strategy.
Recharging my shields. Cover me.
I thought it was like kind of overrated, because I mean, it was definitely good. It was like by far the best tracking perk, but I guess I've never really been like a huge fan of running tracking perks, because like usually I don't have a hard time finding people. I think the only problem I had with it was that it just made it to where like there was no point in running a lot of the other tracking perks.
Enemy far. Don't let them slip away.
It's kind of funny though, because I think Spies is kind of similar for like you get like really good info and like it's constant info. That an altar?
Reloading.
Oh, did the TP just take them to here? Oh yeah, it did. She took the altar teleport and went like 5 feet away.
Ultimate accelerant here. Reloading.
Healing.
That's funny, like I wouldn't have known she was in there if the teammate didn't go and shoot her. I thought she like teleported off like somewhere this way.
Supplies dropping. I could use more stuff.
Care package over there.
It's probably her that they're bringing back already.
Eye sharp. Oh, we've got a bad guy close.
Shield cracked.
Enemy down.
Enemy there. Another soft landing.
Let's put you in a bind.
Enemy shield. Reloading.
I'm under fire.
Grenade flum.
You got another squad in the fight. Fighting.
Healing.
Come on, go here.
Killed an enemy.
Good kill. Your training is paying off.
I'm recharging my shield.
Need a wee rejuvenation.
Un momento.
Attention. Weapons have been restocked.
Oh, there. I was about to say like I had just looked over and I saw where you said a Kraber. I'm like, where? I was like, I didn't see a Kraber. I want a Kraber. It's either I want a Kraber or I'm scared because I'm like, who has a Kraber? But then I just realized the one that's up there.
Un momento. Gotta heal.
Rejuvenating.
1 minute. We have significant ground to cover. Heal, heal, heal.
Got a heat shield.
45 seconds.
Un momento. Gotta heal.
Heal it up. Heal it up. Enemy rather close.
Oh, those are Mirage.
10 seconds until the ring closes. Move.
Hopefully I can craft some ammo up here.
I got an enemy here just begging to get ambushed.
The ring is moving and we're all outside. Flat
Enemy
range.
that's away. Enemy shield.
Oh, got a care package dropping.
Enemy down.
Care package package over there.
Opening fire. Reloading.
Reloading.
Just a moment. Crafting.
One less enemy.
Reloading. Firing stinger.
Caught with no way out.
Enemy ship is broken. Reload. Took out an enemy.
Did he shoot the Valk with the stinger to stop her ult? That's messed up.
Target spotted. Far. Peace ties 5. Shooting. Reloading.
I've reached.
Peace ties 5.
I've chosen an upgrade, pals.
Target close. Enemy shield cracked. Cut down an enemy. Reloading.
Got him.
Alright, G7 is so strong. And like I don't even shoot it off as fast as you can shoot it most of the time. Cause I think like I end up sacrificing a lot of accuracy for the rate of fire if I do.
Shields recharging. Reloading.
45 seconds.
Recharging my shield.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Momentum. Gotta heal.
I don't know, like the 30-30 is definitely really good. I see a lot of people run the 30-30 right now. But I feel like G7 is still just better.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Cause like there was a little while where G7 was already really good and they kept on buffing it for some reason.
Shield battery here. 10 seconds until the ring closes. Move. Syringe here.
Ultimate accelerant here.
So I take the bats. I mean, eight bats is good. For sure.
Ring's closing and we're outside. Take it from someone who's got on its side. Move.
Oh. I think we all thought that that they're respawning right there next to us.
Cargo is weak.
I was gonna say, I was like, how did they get it without us hearing?
Just need a wee pick me up. Reload. Got him.
Shield cracked. Recharging shield.
Tieni duro. We got this.
The entire squad falls. Repairing damages.
Healing.
Ring's closing. Need a wee rejuvenation. Heads up. I've been snared.
I'm recharging my shields.
I'm like so scared a Skynade is gonna land.
Recharging.
I mean, now I have enough health to tank one shot from it.
Snared.
Repairing damages.
Broken enemy shield.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Shield's recharging.
30 seconds before the ring closes. Use it well.
Reloading. Fighting. Reloading.
I have a severe looting problem.
Pick me up, taking us to new heights, Newty. Ring.
I probably should have just kept the G7, but we pretty much never pass on the opportunity to run a Kraber. Even if I am gonna miss most of the shots. We might have to play like under bridge or something.
Park your bums and defend there.
Recharging my shield.
This is a weird zone.
Taking fire.
Reloading.
Recharging shield.
Crack that hooligan shield.
Location.
I cracked that hooligan shield.
Watch out. My phone in there.
She's lucky. She had gold shield. I think she just hit a cell and was able to get the heal up fast.
Is moving in.
Broken enemy shield. Boss, enemy here.
Attenzione, enemy here. Clean it out. In the fight. I broke an opponent's shield. Recharging my shield.
One
That
thing.
was the last one.
No, I'm down.
Reloading.
I feel like sometimes I'm not able to drop Horizon all as fast as I want to.
바이바이 저긴 하치긴.
Shield. Another taken down.
Opponent right here.
Reloading. Recharging shields. 10 seconds until the ring closes. Move. Reloading. Foul by
It's nice that Ash ended up just murdering everyone. Wait, there's another Kraber? What if they did let you dual wield Krabers? What if you had like two at the same time and hip fire?
You are the Apex champions.
I wonder if this was this the max amount of points I could I might have been able to go to 340. I wonder, this game may end up putting me at second. I keep forgetting that I'll think I like send an invite, but they changed the button. I wonder why. Yeah, I think I'm just Kraber blind. I like, there was too much loot. There's a bunch of death boxes, and I'm like, I kind of got distracted. Like, you know, you get the notification on the screen, and like your teammates, they like give a voice line saying that there's only one team left. I'm like, yeah, whatever. I'm looting. Like, I'll get to them later. I gotta loot up, even though there's like one team left. I have like 500 rounds in a Devo, a Kraber, 12 bats, and some grenades. But I need like another thermite or something. Like I have a looting problem for sure. Oh no, I think I'm like just under 2. Yeah, he's at almost 900. I think one more good game like that should probably put me probably at second. I don't know. Yeah, no, I think one more would probably put me at like second, and then I would need like I basically I think I need like 2 more good games like that to get first again. Because it looks like 340 is the max you can get. So I think that this must be from that match we just played.
Storm Point. Land of tropical heat and gorgeous sunsets. Now, that's my kind of research.
Yeah, I was hoping I could get it a third time. I tried to get that shot on the Ashe on the last team. I was hoping I could get the hit on her with the Kraber and then swap to Devo. But luckily our Ashe ended up clutching the 1v3.
If you come for my team, I'll hunt you down and kill you.
Introducing your champion.
Do you fear me, legends?
Jump master. As above, so below. Knee sabot. Let's head in that direction.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Devotion here.
I could do some extended heavy mag here. Level 2. Rings near.
I love that they buffed
Only
the
get 45
the
seconds
Havoc.
to consider any
Harvesters
betrayals
are
was
now
committed.
available.
A new kill leader. We have our target.
I just don't see any reason to run it though over Devotion or I mean like sometimes I can see running it over the Nemesis if like
Let's move before someone gets
you need a
back
gun that's better
stabby.
up close, but if you have the choice between Havoc and Devo, it's like probably wouldn't just go with Devo. I mean like I guess you could like run it early game. Sometimes I'll do that just to like
10 to go.
you know, run a weapon that takes energy ammo, like, or I can put energy attachment onto until I find it, Devo.
The ring is moving and we're all outside. It's not great. Frag out.
Just a moment. Crafting. Quite fond of this weapon, especially now it's enhanced.
Care package being delivered.
Ooh, got a care package dropping. I'm recharging my shields.
Extended energy magazine here. Level 3.
How generous. Not like you at all.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Optics here. Close range. Time. Extended light mag here. Level 3. Healing.
I'll probably stick with the bow as my second gun, but I don't know. That G7 was doing pretty well last game. I definitely wouldn't mind running that
Package
again.
over there. And that's not the only thing you could give me, a backstabbing blender.
Your passive aggression is noted and disregarded.
Kill leader eliminated.
Survey beacon over there.
Marked my R99 here.
I don't
My
think so.
ultimate's ready. Well, technically Mute's ultimate is ready.
New kill leader. Surely you can take the
Looking
title
for a
from them.
standard stock. Leveled up, pals. Now, What to upgrade? Oh, aye, this is the upgrade for.
Enemy's position to your map. Century.
I'm under fire.
She probably can TP out if she
Quite fond of this weapon.
happens to. Like she's in like a
Especially now
really bad
it's
spot or something.
enhanced.
Looks like she's fine though.
Shields.
Broken enemy shield being shot at.
Let's put you in a bind.
Shields recharging.
Got an enemy there.
Taking fire. Recharging shield.
Reloading.
Recharging shield.
Oh, they're getting thirded. I need to find syringes because I don't want to be like that Ash. I just had her like she was on like maybe 2 or 3 HP, and I don't want to end up getting shot by something that does a lot of damage. And because I'm missing a tiny little sliver of my health, I end up getting knocked.
Got him. Pulling it on top of us.
Tie 5.
They're shooting at me. Back it out. I'm scanning for enemies. Recharging my shield.
Shield cracked. Cut down an enemy.
That's kind of messed up. I didn't get the passive fill.
Up and away, Newty.
They said they changed it to where, even though like my teammate got the actual knock and I got the assist, that I'm supposed to get the passive fill, but I didn't get it there.
Broken enemy shooting at me. Shields recharging.
Tracking an enemy. Let the ambush begin.
Tie 5.
Setting a tracker. Un momento, por favor. We're not up.
I can see if we actually got the finish on the other guy.
Sending an arc star.
Replicator enter armor.
Far.
Spam bots are shooting at me.
Shown it. Enemy here.
Caught with no way out.
Target there. Opponent found and tracked. Their enemy shield is broken. Reloading. Go get them, Stinger. Their enemy shield is broken.
Reloading. Cut down an enemy.
Attention.
New kill. You can take the title from them. Enemy killed. Bound by my hand.
Mid range.
Reloading. Optics here. Close range.
I always forget that that is one downside to the bow. You can only go up to a 3x at max compared to a G7 or a 30-30 or sniper that could go, well, I mean snipers could go like way further past, but G7 and 30-30 go up to like a 2 to 4. I wonder why they did do the 2 to 4 on the bow.
My ultimate isn't ready to fire yet.
Feels like it's been a pretty fast match. I mean, I guess it's only 2 closing. They're about to be.
Frag it out and scanning for enemies.
I feel like it wouldn't be a bad idea to camp out at this
Target
building.
acquired here.
Shall we head this way, darling? Up and away, Newty.
Caught with no
They went straight down. We're all inside the ring. Fantastic.
That was all that remained. Healing.
Shields recharging. A dropship is arriving.
I always forget that, like, it makes a pretty significant difference whether or not you have...
Oh, supplies dropping. I could use more stuff.
I think Ash is enabling my looting habits. But, no, I was saying, oh, that I kind of forget that, like, my Devo's gonna spin up, like, significantly slower if I don't have a, well, if I don't have like a turbo from having all the attachments purple on it. I wanna get that scan. That would put me on. Actually, I can just take out a spider.
Oh, max level. I wonder if I get another PhD for this. I've picked out a wee upgrade.
Shooting. Found by my hand. Reloading.
We spot a bother. Me and you are down.
Judging by this, your survival decades ago was a scientific anomaly.
Opponent found and tracked. Reloading.
Unacceptable.
We're not all in the ring.
Boom! Tracker set. You okay then? It's okay. I don't think anyone will. Except for the shot.
Complete.
Not so fast. Time's fine.
Oh, getting shot. I'm down.
Reloading.
We spot a bother. Me and you are down.
Incoming stinger.
Looks like a third-party game, so maybe Mayasha is able to get away. It looks like, oh, okay, she did get the replay. We're actually in a decent spot. I'm glad that third-party came.
I had hoped that
Reloading. 30 seconds before the ring closes. Use it well. Finding me. Recharging shields. Delivering impact. Enemy shield cracked. We have time. Let's put you in a bind. Reloading.
Watch out! Opponent there!
Cut. Deploying an evac tower.
It was like kind of a rough like zone because like the team close, and then it seemed like for sure at least one other team was shooting at them. I think from like this hill maybe on their right.
A second squad. Adjust your strategy. Shields are depleted. Recharging. One moment. I've secured the banner. They get a second chance. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
What just damaged the door? For a second I thought someone kicked it, but I don't know what that was. Maybe someone shot it once with like a charged rampage or something?
Extra supplies. You would do well to use them.
I think it would be nice if they made it to where crafting would always give you a multi. It kind of feels like I guess how it was at first, where like only support could craft, and it kind of made it sort of like we kind of need one, otherwise that you just like had no access to the whole crafting banners thing. And they eventually changed it, which I was glad, because I had said for like a long time, or maybe not like a really long time, but like almost a year, however long it was like that I felt like they should make it so that everyone could craft, and that way you wouldn't be like forced to run a support. And it's like they did make it where you can craft, but you don't get a Moby like unless you have a support legend, so it's kind of you're kind of still in the same issue sometimes like this, where like it seems like all the other teams are messing with each other. My team's like on the edge. It looks like we'd have a really good opportunity to get the reset off, but like they can't, just because they can't find a Moby. It's kind of just unlucky. But like if we had a support and they craft, then we would have gotten a Moby.
These ties bind. Enemy close. Throwing frag. Thermite out.
Watch
Watch out, enemy here. Stay down. Whoa, there's something in and there's another one. Bullseye. Killed an opponent.
Recharging shields. A second squad. Adjust your strategy. Phase tear ready. Recharging shields. Healing.
Shield deployed.
Come on, heal, heal, heal. We're close to the ring. We have 1 minute.
Maybe. The name sounds kind of familiar.
Forty-five
The
seconds
strongest
and a nearby
character
ring.
weapon?
We strategized effectively.
Devo's been really strong when it's been in, but I mean, I feel like ground loop Devo's like pretty strong. Like even still.
We have 30
I don't
seconds.
know. I'm trying to. I don't know. I think Devo's definitely up there. What else? Like the PK is really strong right now, but I don't. I feel like there's something that I'm not thinking of because I know for sure there's been care package weapons where like they'll just obliterate you if someone has them.
We have 10 seconds. Move with purpose.
Oh, the wingman. The wingman was really strong. That was what, almost probably around a year ago now. Maybe between like a year and 9 months. Maybe like 10, 11 months probably. I would think. And it would shoot like pretty fast. It had like the size of the bullets, like the hitbox on them was like way bigger. Yeah, the wingman was really good when it was in care package. I kind of, it was like definitely OP, but I kind of liked it because it was like, I think wingman's one of the funner guns to run in the game. So I don't know. I had mixed feelings because like on one hand it was really OP and it was like fun to use, but on the other hand the wingman wasn't on the ground, so like you didn't get to really run it very often.
Two squads stand between us and another squad is on us.
Oh yeah, the product was pretty good too. I feel like I probably would say, like, other than Kraber, I don't know. I'd probably have to go with either the wingman or the devotion maybe. I'm trying to remember if the wingman could two-shot you. It either could two-shot or it would put you like just below being two-shot. It could put you on like maybe like 5 health or something. That's too bad that we didn't get lucky and like when they were looking for a Moby. I shouldn't have went down though earlier. Like I like overpeaked and got shot by like I think like 30-30 in G7s and then we were able to get the revive, but then like the team was able to push up pretty quickly. I guess they said that we were doing a little too well in our matches. I don't really mind like I don't mind when we get Preds in the lobby because I mean they're just like worth more points if we kill them. The only time it sucks is like when you're solo queue and you get like teammates that are really bad and then you're going against people that are 3-man stacking as Preds and it's like that sucks, but like if I'm getting like good teammates or like right now where if I'm like actually squatted up with people and like I definitely don't mind.
Introducing your champion.
Jump Master. Not my first launch, though I usually launch in the other direction. Survey beacon over there.
At least Sennate's like the last drop, so we probably won't have a lot of people. I don't know. There's still like 15 squads in the drop ship. Hopefully they all go mill and die. I still think mill is like one of the most overrated drops. I see people drop there still. I remember like when this map first came out, like the whole lobby would land there. But like at least back then it had better loot. But I mean like the loot's been nerfed, so I don't get why people still just drop there. I think it's like one of those drops where it's like a drop you just land there and like a million teams land there and you hope you get lucky. So we're getting contested.
Light feet, darlings. The ring's closing soon and we've got some serious ground to cover. R301 here. Light ammo here.
We have 45 seconds to cross the creases.
Why did I think I could put the 2 to 4 on the bow? I like just talked about how you can't the other game. It would be nice to have an optic right now though.
Throwing frag. Releasing an arc star. I'm under fire. A snare is blinding me.
This person in front of his teammates are kind of far.
Taking damage. Putting the Phoenix kit to use.
Shields recharging. Rejuvenating.
Andiamo, get in the ring, roll outside.
Extended energy magazine here. Level 2.
They're shooting at me. Recharging my shields.
Slinging an arc star.
I've broken a photo shield. Reloading.
This is your champion.
We're Jump Master Newty, just like old times. No sabotaging, or I'm turning us around.
There's one gold in the lobby. I just got back.
Extra supplies here. Use them to your advantage.
I'm not sure how strict it is now,
Extended life mag here.
but I remember for a little while
Laser sight.
they had it where like
We're already in the next ring.
you could have, say for example, maybe a gold player was partied up with his friends that were like one was like a plat and a diamond, but then because they have a diamond, they're getting lobbies that are like diamond players, so there's like some diamonds and maybe some of the diamonds in that lobby are queued up with some masters or preds, so then like now you just have everyone in the same lobby.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
I found a hop up here. Gun shield generator.
Oh, we should scout that area. Oops, just kidding. Never mind.
Oh, leveled up gears. Shall we choose an upgrade, Newty? Woo! How do you like my upgrade, pals?
This weapon is somehow even more beautiful than before.
Ooh, quite fond of this weapon, especially now it's enhanced.
Optics here. Close range.
I could do some good with it.
Nemesis here.
Setting a tracker. Enemy locations are on your map.
And
Stick
that's
with me.
not the only thing
I
you
always
could give
find
me,
my mark.
you backstabbing
Looking at
blender.
an enemy. Way up
Shield battery here.
And that's not the only thing you could give me, you backstabbing blender. Champion's no longer part of the data pool, darlings.
7 masters, 7 pred, 1 gold, and 1 plat.
Care package coming. Don't forget
I
to
wonder
share.
what the gold player and the plat player's reactions were.
Shield battery here.
Dibs.
Thermite grenade out.
I now have an enhanced weapon.
I've got an opponent in sight. They're far.
Yeah, that would be kind of funny if they're all on the same team.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
There's a new kill leader. For now.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
I need a backpack.
kill leader. Let's focus our attention on them, Dr. Reed.
Our target is here. Cutting the phase tear. Taking fire. Reloading. Using a Phoenix kit. Cover me.
Still. I should have just tried to go to the Ashport Center. But I saw that, like, they had one of them really low. I was hoping I could get an angle on them. I didn't expect the... I don't know what it was. It was like, maybe it was a ballistic. I thought it was a caustic at first. But I didn't expect him to look down there.
Recharging shields. Time to bind.
They're shooting at me.
Heal, heal, heal.
I'm recharging my shield.
Are they shooting a longbow at us? That might just be a... That might be a 30-30 with Skull Crystal.
Heads up! I've been snared.
I can scan the tank.
They're shooting at me. Fighting. Reloading.
All those numpties are down for the count.
Yeah, Jenny Duro. We got this.
Just a tick. Healing up.
Repairing damages. Repairing damages. Extended sniper magazine here. Level 3.
Ring's closing in a minute. Shall we test what it does to simulacrum parts?
Healing.
45 seconds and a nearby ring. We strategized effectively.
Oh, we're in the top half. Amazing what you can achieve with teamwork.
We have 30 seconds. Prepare.
I just need to find a barrel. Actually... I don't remember what I had when I died, but... Maybe I'll have something I need. Oh, no, I don't need a barrel. I need a mag.
Heat shield here.
They should not have given up that position. 10 seconds before the ring moves. We're close. No excuses if you get burned.
Shield battery here.
I don't know. I usually carry 8 bats in rank, but like... I don't know. I feel like with this meta where like everyone's sniping, it's kind of nice to have a, you know, like a little more shields. I might do 10.
Oh dear dearies. Could be an enemy this way. Another wee pick-me-up.
Care package incoming.
Opening fire. Reloading.
Can I get back down?
Whoa, getting shot at. Reloading. I'm down. Nobody look.
Cutting the phase tear.
Being shot
This fight isn't over.
Get up.
Oh, I'm overheated.
at. Down.
Yeah, I think this is like the stupidest ability in the game. Like, why does it do 50 damage to you and then you can't shoot at the same time when you get to overheat? Yeah, I remember when weren't people able to like couldn't you actually, I think there's been like a couple ways throughout like Apex history where you could actually like go inside of a supply bin that was actually like closed. I think one of the ways was after they added the whole like mechanic where all the supply bins will close up after what, round 3, because they reset the loot. And I think, wasn't there a way you could like go inside of it and stay inside of it, and then someone would open it and they get jump scared by you?
Victory is assured so long as you follow my lead.
Trapping, fighting, facing possible death. Oh, la bella vita.
Oh, things look to get a mite troublesome.
Introducing your champion.
This isn't a costume, it's a uniform. It's who I am, and you will respect
Jump
it.
master. Not my first launch, though I usually launch in the other direction.
Another one bites the dust, and I leave a lot of dust. Man,
Teamwork makes the dream
Oh
work.
yeah, I remember the car one. I remember there was that, and then there's been like a couple ways where you could launch yourself, or like I guess your teammate, across the map or like super high into the air with the cars. And I know one of the ways involved a supply bin. I think you had to like smush them up by it or something, and then you would open it and it would like launch them.
Another soft landing.
Devotion here.
How generous. Not like you at all. I found a hop up here. Gun shield generator. A shotgun bolt here. Level 2.
This weapon is somehow even more beautiful than before. Pick it up.
Optics
Makes
here.
range fast.
Mid-range.
Dibs.
Rings far, and we've got about a minute.
attention. First blood.
Rampage here. Oh, first blood. I was sure it would be me.
Thermite grenade here. Sure to keep you warm.
Hey, they're shooting at me.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
We spot a bother.
I knew there was one that close. I didn't know I was gonna get shot in the back.
True mastery can't be programmed.
Newt and I will get back to my boy wherever he is. Whenever he is.
I don't like hunting people. It's just a job. I do like the job, though.
This is your champion.
I like the wind in my hair, bugs in my teeth, and long walks off a high cliff.
Champion eliminated.
I'm Jumpmaster. I'd say fasten your seatbelts, but it's not that kind of ride. Nay sabotaging, or I'm turning us around.
Now, who got first blood? I was sure it would be me.
Numpty there. This could get interesting.
Round one. Beginning countdown.
The next ring's far. Get moving. Don't make me shoot at your feet.
Light feet, darlings. The ring's closing soon and we've got some serious ground to cover.
Evo harvesters are now available.
A new kill leader. We have our target.
We've got 45 before the ring closes.
I have located some extra supplies. Optics here.
And ready to
Close
gather intel.
range.
I could do some good with it.
I now have an enhanced weapon.
On your toes. We've got a target over here.
I can.
Warning.
missing, and we ain't in it. Move unless you're a soulless heat-loving snake bot. This weapon's enhanced. Quite the feat of science.
This weapon
Oh, forget
is
dibs.
enhanced.
I wonder where this other team ended up going. I guess they just really didn't want to take an early game fight.
A backpack here. Level 2.
Save that for me, please.
Pick me up's a coming. Survey beacon over there.
Yeah, I ended up being AFK at the start of the game because I remembered about the whole root beer float thing, and I was like, maybe I should go get one.
Got an enhanced weapon?
Spider eggs over there. Glorious specimens they are.
Looking for sniper optics, Draga.
Oh, aye, this is the upgrade for me.
Hop up. Extended energy magazine here.
Medkit
Level
here.
2.
I'm recharging my shields.
Recharging shields.
Shields recharging.
I don't think I've
Extended
seen
energy magazine here. Level 3.
vanilla cream caramel root beer.
Being helpful, are we? Doesn't seem like you.
Wouldn't mind grabbing those points.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
The next ring, Spar. Get moving. Don't make me shoot at your feet.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator dropping in. Looking for sniper optics, Raga.
Half of the squads have been appropriately
next ring's quite a trek, and we're down to 45 seconds.
The ring is near and closing in 30. Amici. I've got an opponent inside. Step fast.
There's an enemy void nexus. Far.
10 seconds and rings close. My weapon could use a barrel mod.
Extra supplies. You would do well to use them.
Andiamo. Get in the ring. Roll outside.
Feels weird looking for barrels, because, like, usually that's the attachment I care the least about. But I mean, with Devo, it's like, I want one, not even like so much for the recoil, just because once you get full purple attachment, you get the turbo. Hopefully I can find some bats. Gonna be in a weird spot. Although I guess this other team that's ahead of us is still moving away, so we might have to worry about a third party, at least not instantly.
Ultimate accelerant here. Optics here. Mid-range.
Dibs.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Hope you're ready to fight, because we've got an opponent nearby. Look, they're shooting at me. Reloading. Setting a tracker. Guarda, enemy tracked.
This will bind them.
Recharging my shields, cover me.
Phase tear. Use it.
Restocking complete.
Using a Phoenix kit. Cover me. Taking fire.
Pitiful. Even my rat knows its place. Targeting that spot. Standard barrel stabilizer here. Level 3. Barrel back. Extended heavy magazine here. Level 3.
is your champion.
I'm Jump Master. I'd say fasten your seatbelts, but it's not that kind of ride. Here, pals. Plotting a landing's one of my specialities. Hang on tight, Newtie. Oh, first blood. Who'd have thought a blood sport would be so bloody?
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Ring closes in 1 minute, but it's right there. Oh, the track is set. I added the enemy's position to your map. Non c'è di che.
Attention! Evo harvesters are online.
Weapon in hand. Ain't that pretty?
Champion eliminated.
And so ends the champion's reign.
Ring ain't far. Half of one.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2. Optics here. Mid-range.
Time to stock up. How do you use that?
Leveled up, dears. Shall we choose an upgrade, Newtie?
Ring's moving. Hustle up.
I've picked out a wee upgrade.
Level 2.
I need it.
I'm quite fond of this weapon, especially now it's enhanced.
Let's check. Never mind.
Care package being delivered.
Care package touching down. They usually carry rare platforms. I need an extended light magazine.
Phoenix kit here. Extended light mag here. Level 1.
Lead this side here.
I need it.
Level 2.
Care package over there.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Watch your 6. Eyes up. Crafting.
I'm recharging my shield.
Ooh, quite fond of this weapon, especially now it's enhanced. Got to do some crafting, dears.
This weapon is somehow even more beautiful than before.
What's up, Jeffrey? Hey, Alan.
I found a hop up here. Select fire.
We should see what's up over here. Energy ammo here.
I always think it's funny how much people dick write about Pred Badge.
Got an extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Oh, I want that. Per favore.
Like, I swear people in this game care way, or at least, I don't know, at least in my case, it's like way more people care like, just, I don't know, so much more about like Pred Badge and like I just like Pred in general than I do. But like the weird thing is like, it's my Pred Badge. How do you care more about it than I do?
Optics here. Mid-range. Always better than iron sights.
I don't know if it's like one of those things where like they'll want it so bad, but then like they don't have it or whatever. So then they're like, that's why they dick right about it.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
We aren't in the ring. Check your station.
Only have to
I swear Snowboy in some like weird zones.
optics here. Close range.
Attention. Delivery replicator.
It's similar to that one we had a couple games ago.
Contact. Dropship incoming. And they don't know that we know, you know? Check them.
It's a 2-man respawn. We need to get close to them before they can take that. I don't know, the Sparrow like went and just like instantly died. I think that the one he was like pushing on was already hurt. That was one thing that I liked about the Sparrow that I was queued up with a little bit ago. The one we were 3-manning. So he actually used his ult. I've noticed like a lot of times when I get Sparrows on my team, they don't use his ult. And his ult is like super busted where, say our Sparrow drops his ult there, even if he just instantly goes in and dies, we'll probably at least get it, we'll probably get like a trade just because he dropped his ult on the person. But like, I don't know, this guy like went in and just instantly died and just like nothing. It's crazy too, because like they'll be pocketing that ult, and like that ult has a really short cooldown. There's not really an ult you need to hang on to.
This is your champion.
Do you fear me, legends?
I'm Jump Master. I bless these jump jets. Here's a good spot to touch down.
Perfection. That is an ideal landing place.
I wonder, what are all the ways you can get a gold helmet now? I was just thinking, because that should ping Down Beast. And like, Down Beast, I think it still does, but I know for sure it used to have a really high chance of spawning a gold item. There's maybe like a 50-50 of spawning a gold item in the, basically like on the inside of the big dead lobster. And it was like before you could get like, you know, like gold helm, gold body when that was still a thing, gold knockdown or gold bag, or even I think you could also get weapons.
The champion has proved unworthy of
But now there's no gold knockdown. I don't even think gold helmet can ever spawn like in a spot like that. There's no gold body shield either.
I now have an enhanced weapon.
Oh, only from the gold bin? Alright. That kind of makes sense, because like I never see it.
The next ring's quite a trek, and we're down to 45 seconds.
Putting out a gate.
I wonder what they'll end up doing with like gold knockdown, assuming they add it back in at some point.
Use the gate for any questions.
Shotgun bolt here, level 3.
New kill leader appointed.
Got a new kill leader. Do you think they're worthy, dearie? Extended heavy mag here, level 3.
A useful tool.
Sniper stock over here. Sniper stock over here, level 2.
I now have an enhanced weapon. Shotgun bolt here. Level 2. Care package incoming. Wait. I have crafting to do.
Oh, this weapon's enhanced. Quite the feat of science.
Standard stock here. Level 1.
Just a moment. Crafting. Oh, I could do some good with it.
Optics here. Mid-range. Backpack here.
It is a big lobster.
Level 2.
Optics here, close range.
I'm crafting. Bring it down. Extended supply. We'll be well positioned there.
See, if Apex was cool like Fortnite, they would have had it be like an in-game event. That thing would have came onto the island. But no, we just get a cutscene.
Caught with no way out. Delivering thermite. Throwing frag. Extended heavy magazine here. Extended heavy magazine here. Level 3.
Laser sight here. Level 3.
Evo harvester here.
Clipped a flyer's wings. Leveled up, pals. Now, what to upgrade?
Weapon supply bin there.
I've chosen an upgrade, pals. Laser sight here. Level 3.
I wonder what the cooldown is on Horizon Alt if you take that one that takes off 30 seconds. I don't know if I've ever taken that one. I like always go with the faster tactical cooldown. I keep forgetting that Ash can't see death boxes on the minimap anymore. I can let myself get down when I'm like close to getting out. Because we have a altar. I'm assuming she went with the support class.
I'm jumping out here. Watch for Bahuki burn Newt. Me and Newt are down.
No dying today. You have to get back to your son.
Appreciate the help, but keep your distance all the same.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. There's a new kill leader making things messy. Ready your fallback. Enemy shields cracked. Opening fire. Bound by my hand.
An enemy shield. Reloading.
White, far range. We have 1 minute. Optics here. Mid-range. 45 seconds. Can you reach the ring in that time?
It feels weird, like, going back to solo queue after playing a couple games in a 3-man. Because, like, you kind of get used to how your teammates play when you play in a 3-man. Like how they play and then their legends, if they're playing the same legends.
Ultimate accelerant here.
Ring's closing, and we ain't in it.
I feel like we're better off going
Unless
up
you're a
through here.
soulless heat-loving snake bot. Let's head in that direction, darlings.
Target acquired. There.
Care package coming. Don't forget to share. Got to do some tapping, dears.
My void nexus is lost. Wanna bag me for another? These pitiful, allowing themselves to be caught.
I don't know what Ash is doing.
Another squad's popping their heads in. Shields recharging.
The box over here. Shields are depleted. Recharging. Found by my hand.
New kill leader appointed.
Another squad throwing fuel on our fire. I am down.
It's just a wee scratch, dear.
You succeeded only in disappointing me. Shields are depleted. Recharging. Repairing damages.
Attention. Loot bins
So
have
y'all
been
guys were
restocked.
not really there to push when I was fighting another team, so you just get lost.
Good. 1 minute and minimal distance to cover. 45 seconds until close.
It's kind of like I was saying earlier. We're like, I
Focus.
definitely got used to
Move.
3-manning.
30
'Cause we
seconds.
played like, what's what, at least like 10 games where we were 3-manning. It feels weird like going from that to like this, where I'm like, oh, surely the Ashe is gonna shoot at the people, and you know they have to like come through the open, and I'm gonna be able to get the revive. Like no, she just like runs in this zone as soon as the altar goes down.
Warning. Room movement in progress.
Perfect. I'm inside the next ring. I'm under fire.
I forgot earlier I said I was curious what the like how much of a damage difference it is on the 30-30 if you have Skull Piercer.
choose an upgrade, Mutie.
This vile game took everything from me. Perhaps I can take some of it back.
Off for a laugh, are we?
This is your champion.
Cherish the lesson you are about to learn, if you survive it.
Jump Master. Not my first launch, though I usually launch in the other direction.
Anything that gets in my way.
Like my look? He just screams champion, no?
This is your champion.
Champion challenger means little if you die.
I move a lot quicker than I look, don't I?
Show no mercy.
I remember this place. Well, it used to be something else, and even that place would get like a lot of people. That place was a little more playable though. But I remember when they first added this one in, like the whole 75% of the lobby would just land here and die.
Another P2020 would be nice.
Check here. We're inside the next ring. Superior positioning.
Oh, first blood.
Magazine here.
Who'd have thought a blood sport would be so... How generous. Not like you at all.
Mid-range. Hemlock here.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Extended heavy magazine here. Level 2.
Near ring with 45 to close. Chucking a thermite grenade. Setting a tracker.
This weapon's enhanced. Quite the feat of science.
Close range.
Checking an arc star.
I'm under fire. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Grenade flung. Grenade!
I'm under fire. We'll find them.
Reload. DJ here.
We're in
Soft landing.
putting the Phoenix kit.
Enemy down.
The champion.
Recharging my shields. Cover me.
Is that an advantage?
Sending out the tracker now.
The enemy is moving in.
And you're down. Leveled up, pals. Could use a hand, pal.
Took out an enemy. Who's next? No getting stick. We're alright. Yeah, tieni duro. We got this.
Rejuvenating.
Reloading. Oh, you're alright. Tieni duro. Good.
Another squad.
Recharging.
Opponent found a tracker.
Been down. Move this way.
This is your champion.
There's a certain elegance to combat. I'll show you.
Show me your true nature. We should go there. I got them.
Searching for loot over there. An enemy landed near me. Their final mistake.
Another soft landing.
Extra supplies here. Use them to your advantage. Taking fire. Time to bind you. Shooting. Reloading. Enemy shields are depleted. Recharging. Enemy close.
This weapon's enhanced. Quite the feat of science.
I'm under fire. Shield. Placing a gate. I have caught them. Enemy shield cracked. Reloading. Took down an enemy.
I think we can all use it.
Down.
Enemy shield.
Enemy down. Another squad is.
Bad bots are shooting at me. Broken enemy shield.
I've been snared. Phase tear ready.
Attention. Evo harvesters are
I'm under
online.
fire. Enemy shield cracked.
It's just a wee scratch, dear.
Another taken down.
Attention.
Enemy killed. I'm under fire. Shields are not so fast. Pitiful. Allow it. Eliminate the enemy.
Shooting at me.
I'm under fire. Cut down an enemy.
Down.
Repairing damages. Enemy shield cracked.
Judging by this, your survival decades ago was a scientific anomaly.
I've been down. Me and you down.
I'm under fire. This will bind them. Healing. Focus. Do not let them best you again.
Can't go yet, Dr. Summers. There's so much more for you to do.
Enemy here.
Enemy shield cracked.
Reload. That was all that remained of a pitiful squad. Healing. Eliminate the enemy. Care package incoming.
Quite
Might
fond
be
of this
crazy. I
weapon.
feel like that was not the
Especially
fucking
now
dude
it's
that was
enhanced.
just fighting.
Repairing damages. Got my weapon enhanced. Danger. This weapon is enhanced. Extra supplies over here. You'll return the favor. The champion fell. They did not deserve the title. Putting out a gate.
Marked my next location. Remain. The field has been cleared and the true test begins.
Laser sight here. Level 2.
Got some extra supplies for all my friends.
Fallbacks in place.
Ooh, quite fond of this weapon. Especially now it's enhanced.
Extra supplies here. Use them to your advantage.
Oh, max
Extended
level.
energy magazine here. Level 2. Breaking through at the gate. My beautiful void nexus is no more. Oh.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
I'm going there. You would be wise to follow. Replicator incoming. This location interests me. Gonna fall back then.
Oh my, an enemy.
Finding them.
Grenade deployed.
Frag out.
Grenade out.
Hostile flying.
Back that hooligan shield.
Taking damage.
Firing. Broken enemy shield.
I've been snared.
Shoot at me. Sink enemy here.
Shields are depleted.
We spot a bother. Me and you are down.
You can't go yet, Dr. Summers. There's so much more for you to do.
It's our skill.
Move this way. Caught like a rat in a trap. I'm under fire. Shield cracked.
said that shit like that's a known state or something.
Don't you know where Baltimore?
Fuck no. I know about the Ravens. Shit.
Exactly.
That's all I know though. I don't know y'all for nothing else. I don't even know where the fuck that's at on a map. For real, for real.
Oh my god.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Where the fuck are you from?
From KC. Middle of the map, you know?
Gold goes so well with a diamond like me.
The mysteries of space. Solved a few of them, and there's one more to go.
Follow me. I will cut a path to perfection.
Introducing your champion.
When you see me, you'll know it's the end. Or a new beginning. It's all relative, really. Here, pals. Plotting a landing's one of my specialities. Jump master. As above, so below. No sabotaging, or I'm turning us around.
That's a crazy choice. I don't think I've ever voluntarily landed here.
Hop up here. Gun shield generator.
You know what that tell me though?
Attention.
This nigga is not trying to put
Ring's
up no
closing in a
point.
minute. Shall we test what it does to simulacrum parts? Oh, first blood.
I said that nigga not trying
Can't
to
solve
move
the
no
eternal
point.
mysteries of the universe without breaking a few eggs.
Additional supplies here.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Ah, an enhanced weapon. You'll knock them dead. Extra treasures here. You're welcome.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
We've got 30 seconds to get to the next ring. If you go down, I'm not carrying you. Extended energy mag here. Level. Let's see what we. Optics here. Mid-range.
Dibs.
Don't drive out.
New kill leader. Let's focus our attention on them, Dr. Reed. Rings close. 10 to go.
Don't drive set.
I need some
Rings closing, and we ain't in it. Move unless you're a soulless heat-loving snake bot. Oh, I leveled up. So lovely to be recognised. Now, time for an upgrade. Okay, this is the upgrade for me.
Using jump drive. Setting up shop. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
I hope you had expensive taste.
Care package.
Remember who hooked you up. I've got your back.
Another
Devotion
P2020
here.
would be lovely. Don't drive in position. Kill the flyer.
This way. Weapons enhanced. Classic human error, that one.
We're too spread out.
Dibs.
There's safety in numbers, you know.
Just a moment. Crafting.
Jump drive in position. Laser sight here. Level 3. These. Hop up here. Skull piercer.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Let's focus our attention on them, Dr. Reed.
Optics here. Close range.
Got to do some crafting, dears.
My ultimate's charged and ready to go.
Ooh, quite fond of this weapon. Especially now it's enhanced.
Kill the flyer. Jump drive set. Kill the flyer. Using jump drive. Let's go here. Shield battery here. I have located some extra supplies.
Stabilizer here.
Levels. I changed my mind.
Next ring's far. Move your feet. Be they organic or terrifying sword thingies.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator incoming.
Kill leader appointed.
New kill leader? Interesting. Jump drive in position. Extended light mag here. Level 3. A useful tool.
This weapon's enhanced. Quite the feat of science.
We got people, we got people, we got people.
Caught with no way out. I shattered an enemy's shield. 1 minute until the ring closes. Still got time to loot. Cut down an enemy. Thermite out. I cracked an enemy's shield. Jump drive out. Reloading. 45 seconds. Can you reach the ring in that time?
Oh my god.
One less enemy.
I'm so bad.
Tossing jump drive. Let's regroup here. A phase tear. Use it. Grenade. Reloading. Whole squad down. Now let's see what they left us.
Don't you worry. I was about to cut that ass. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm hot than a motherfucker, bro. This shit crazy.
I see an enemy over there.
I'm not with you.
Taking fire.
Enemy shield.
Recharging shields.
Reloading.
Back down.
Care package coming. Keep it there.
Shooting it, get on.
That was light years from your best, I'm afraid.
How did you
Thinking
not think
about it.
when I put it down?
Half the squads remain. The field has been cleared and the true test begins. These bonds aren't easily broken. Wait, I've secured the banner. They get a second chance.
Oh, I got this. There's people in front of me.
Enemy in the distance.
I got my ultimate like.
Spider's fucking you up. Oh my god, I'm fucking dead.
It's a bad one. You shot it.
There may be dents in my armor, but the battle is far from over.
You don't know what she's capable of. I will show you.
Introducing your champion.
Remember me, friends. I may kill you.
I'm the jump master, taking the flight to the fights. Don't worry. Y'all, let's land there. Together, we have this. To battle. mistake. Request your shield. Reloading. Need to protect him. Hear the... You still need you. New kill leader. Retired. I'm recharging my shield. Hey, reloading. Check this forward. Reinforcing my shield. I need help. Ring in 10. I'm recharging my shield. Sending an arc star. Being targeted. Reloading. Hold fast. I'm coming. I'm not gonna let you down. Reinforcing my shield. Busted a busted shield. Reloading. Busted damage. Reinforcing my shield.
Repairing damages.
And ready to dance.
This weapon is
Standard
enhanced.
stock here. Level 1. Got my weapon enhanced with some good old handiwork.
One moment, I'm crafting.
Standard stock here. Level 2.
I now have an enhanced weapon.
Energy mag right here. Level 2.
Looking up something real nice. Give me a sec.
Weapon supply bin there. Half the squads remain. The field has been cleared, and the true test begins.
Got my... Been looking for that.
Backpack here. Level 2. Knockdown shield here. Level 3. Knockdown shield here. Level 3.
Dibs.
our position.
Fun. I'm spotted, taking fire.
Enemy shield cracked. Taking fire. Moving here.
Got my halo here. Come heal in the shield. Just
Throwing frag.
she got me snared.
Shields are depleted.
Listen up, got another squad coming in. Got snared.
I've been snared. Grenade incoming.
I've got some hits on me.
A phase tear.
I'm down.
Fight doesn't stop here. I got you. Here comes your protector.
Just a scrape. 1 second.
Healing up.
Recharging my shields.
Target spotted. Far.
Got a buster.
Let's explore this way.
Enemy shield
Sending
cracked.
heavy mag here.
Opening fire.
Get some healing.
Let's put you in a bind. Frag out. Eliminate the
Newcastle
enemy.
got you. Need a protector? And we've lost a teammate.
New kill leader. Go on, watch out. Let's go this way. Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Rings moving. Hostile spotted. Just giving my shield a recharge.
Got a mobile respawn beacon. Y'all are staying with me.
You hear that? There's a care package coming down.
Up to us to get their banner. Healing up. Get some healing. Get some healing. Getting our teammate back. That's our place banner.
Doc, you're coming with me.
Grab it. Hold position, please. Healing up.
I took a moment to sharpen my blade.
Right here.
We're spread out. You're too easy to pick off.
Hey, watch out. Newcastle, reinforcing my shield.
Repairing damages.
Need some healing. All right, got him.
Patching myself open.
Kill leader appointed.
Take note. Medkit here.
The next ring's
Beginning
far.
ring
Do not
countdown.
get caught outside of it.
Attention.
Get some
New
healing.
bins have been restocked.
Patching myself up a bit.
Heal, heal, heal. Replicator dropping.
I'm recharging my shield.
Just a scrape. Listen up, I'm getting shot at. I'm down.
Heal, heal, heal. 1 minute.
Healing up.
Repairing damages. Seconds. Can you reach the ring in that time? Healing.
Healing up. Shields located there. Grab what you can.
I've been down. Unacceptable.
Healing up. Gonna let you down?
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
That ring has started moving and we're not in it. Need some healing. We got a care package on the way. Got some uninvited busters. I'm recharging my shield. Looking up something nice. Give me a second. See if our comrades back. I'm recharging my shield. Moving my mobile shield. Gotta take a little walk this way.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Ah, this wasn't really one for the.
Time to win and stay alive. Does no one remember the adage? Respect your elders.
I am the sky.
This is your champion.
You break your neck trying to keep an eye on me.
I'm the jump master. Jump this way. Let's land here. Hold your breath. If you have a respiratory system.
my face.
Using grapple.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Attention. First blood. Evo harvesters are now available.
Look out, worlds! I'm level up and ready, giving my shields a recharge.
Safe touchdown. We're already in the next ring. Optics here. Mid-range.
Extra supplies here.
I need it.
Check your map.
Champion eliminated.
We got 2 teams over here at North Pad, 2 teams at down B.
Extended energy mag here. Level 2.
They fighting right now out here.
Maneuver to that area.
Care package being delivered.
Incoming care package. Care package over here. Care package over there.
Survey beacon out there.
I'm crafting.
They're chasing them at the wall.
Out there. Bogey's on radar.
Yeah, they're chasing them at the wall.
Shotgun bolt here.
Pushing cruise over there.
One's on me.
I've chosen an upgrade, and it's chosen me. Using grapple.
There's a clueless bogey out there. Fox 3 dumping the pods. A bandit in my sights.
Let's go over there.
He's on the trike.
Zipline deployed.
There's 2 squads up here.
Bogey on my marker.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Watch out for the new kill leader, friend. My weapon is enhanced. Neat. Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
I'll back that.
Optics here. Mid-range.
I've enhanced my
Happy
weapon.
to help, friend.
Fuck it, let's go up.
Cruise over there. We should cruise over there.
I'm at the survey beacon again and see
We're
who's
already in
around.
the next ring.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
A replicator descends.
Survey beacon out there.
Attention.
Check your map.
Hostile right here.
We should head that way.
Somebody's here. Somebody else is coming in now.
Here, a mere child at play. Broken enemy shield.
Firing a smart bullet. None from that squad remain.
Amateur. I'm knackered. Need a moment to heal.
One sec. Healing up.
Enemy spotted.
Tally on bandit out there. Padlocked a bandit.
Damage that hooligan.
Bollocks. I'm dead.
I dropped one. Any help? Lifeline is going for a res. Just shit.
Cowards die many times before their deaths. The valiant never taste of death but once. Well, the squads are gone.
Never mind. Help them forget I said that.
I am repairing myself. Giving my shields a recharge.
I'm healing. Well, well, well. Enemy here. Smart bullet here. No. I've detected broken enemy shield. Being shot at. The nerve. Smart bullets away. The game's afoot. I took down that hooligan. Broken enemy shield.
On your feet, Gitsiam. We've got work to do. Never mind. Forget I said that. We executed the last foe in that squad.
Replenishing my shield.
Your help is very helpful.
That devotion is nasty, bruh. I ain't never seen no shit like that.
Replenishing my shields. Healing.
Using grapple.
Survey beacon out there.
Beginning ring countdown.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
Bins have been restocked.
One person at the wall. Like a solo.
The ring isn't far, and we've 1 minute to make the trip. Splendid.
Hmm.
To go. Fortunately, radar shows the
Here I go. Only 30 seconds left on the clock. The ring's close. Zip line here. Hostile right here.
Ah, he's won!
I took down that hooligan being shot at. The nerve. On your feet, kids young. We've got work to do. Never mind. Forget I said that. Searching.
Frag out. Reloading.
Care package incoming. Is your generation. Frag thrown.
Care package over there.
They're running.
taking fire.
Still it there. Smart bullets landed. Listen close for the overheat.
Okay. Setting up a zip line.
Taking fire.
Reloading. Killed an enemy.
Recharging shields.
I surge. The real me. New kill leader. Absolutely disgusting.
Recharging shields.
Target spotted.
Healing up.
Direct hit. Broke that enemy
He
shield.
resin over there.
Opening fire.
Direct hit.
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
We could jet over there. Replicator on its way down.
That's why he hit me. He had a goal.
Rings closing. Longbow here.
Let me get that shit.
.45 to go. Fortunately, radar shows the ring's close. Bogey there. Bandits hurting.
We should go that way. Setting up a zip line.
Bogey's hurt. Cracked shields on that bandit. Reloading.
Hostile over there. Broke that enemy shield. Hostile spotted.
Taking fire.
Care package here, companions.
Helmet here. Level 4.
Recharging shields.
Using grapple.
One sec. Healing up.
More friends are coming to kill us. There's another squad. Giving my shields a recharge.
Taking fire.
Bot! From 2 different places?
Charging up my shields.
Protect this area.
Enemy here. Giving a frag the full toss. Let's blow their bloody wit. And enemies here. Spaniards, move here.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Whole squad crashed and burned.
Watch out for the new kill leader, friends. Here I go. Recharging shield.
Replenishing my shield.
Here.
Enemy down.
From the shield.
Shields to recharge. Taking out more enemies.
Fire up small bullets down to the bomb.
Right here, Ash.
Their weapon overheated.
Hooligan. Yes. Reloading.
Good shit. So sweaty.
You are the Apex champions.
That motherfucking devotion, huh? That's where it's at, not the rampage no more. See, I see.
Excellent. Time to destroy more opponents.
Introducing your champion.
Hey, try to move me. It'll be fun. There's an extended supply bin over there. Here we go! Hang tight!
friends.
Shield. Reloading. Contact the target. Shield. Reloading. Oh no.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Reloading. One down. Reloading. Enemy out.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy.
Don't shoot out. Reloading.
I've selected an upgrade. Reload. Enemy over there.
Reloading. We finished the squad. That's how you get the job done. Full harvester here.
Recharging shields.
Some good news. We're in the next ring.
Suck 'em both here. Level 2.
Forget that.
Let's go here. Medkit here.
Thanks.
I need light ammo. I need sniper ammo.
Extended heavy mag
Barrel
here.
stabilizer
Level
here.
2.
Level 2.
Care package.
Light ammo here.
Light care package over there.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Ready to over.
Don't shield out.
Firing on enemy.
Taking a void nexus. Let's see who's on the other side.
Being shot at.
Recharging shield. I am repairing myself.
Using meds.
Reloading. Hostile over there.
Heard that.
I'm taking the shot. Watch out, brothers. We got another squad. Reloading.
Enemy out there.
Enemy shield cracked.
Being shot at.
Give me my shield to recharge.
Shields recharging.
Gotta heal.
Over
Taking a
here.
knee.
Got a target. Being shot at.
Don't shield out.
Destroying an arc star.
Watch out. I'm opening the skies.
Introducing your champion.
I'm the jump master. I won't let you down, except by falling.
You really thought you belonged in here?
Hold your breath, if you have to breathe. Think they want to be my friend?
Got some extra supplies here. You're welcome. I shattered an enemy's shield. Opening fire. Reloading.
Round one.
Thermite grenade out. Arc star out.
First blood.
We aren't all in the ring. Do not allow that to compromise us.
First blood, and it's not us. Wonderful.
Reloading.
Making contact with enemy. Attack any non-friends here.
Weapon in hand. With that,
Grappling.
target here.
Contact with hostile.
The ring is here.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
Broke that enemy shield.
Need lead.
Frag out.
Down to top. Smoke out. They got me. I'm down.
I am down.
Enemy shield cracked. I'm under fire. These ties fly.
This is your champion.
I am the master of my fate. And yours.
This is awesome. I'm the jump master.
The championship is ours.
Another chest to train. Good. We don't want to get rusty.
Fancy a bit of a blather?
Introducing your champion.
No sabotaging, or I'm turning us around.
I now have an enhanced weapon.
Enemy spotted.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Well, you can't solve the eternal grenade flung. Reloading.
Recharging my shields. Reloading. Just a tick. Healing up.
Round one.
Bound by my hand.
Here I go. I am down.
1 minute. We have time
Evil
to
harvesters are not available. Introducing your champion.
Jump master. As above, so below. No sabotaging. Let's head in that direction, darlings.
Yes.
This weapon is enhanced, beautiful. Shotgun bolt here. Level 2.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3. First blood. Well, you can't solve the eternal mysteries of the universe without breaking a few eggs.
Yeah, some of us aren't inside the ring. Just saying.
This weapon is
Evo harvesters are now available.
Heavy ammo here. Heavy ammo. Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Yeah, I could use that.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
Dibs. Pick me up, they're coming.
Unacceptable selection.
And that's not the only thing you could give me, you backstabbing blender.
I will grant you a chance to survive. That's a true gift. Additional supplies here. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
I could do some good with
Optics
it.
here. Close range. Evo harvester here.
Nothing up my sleeves and what's extra supplies.
And that's not the only thing you could give me, you backstabbing blender.
Standing by for care package. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Laser sight here. Level 3.
Extended energy magazine here. Level 2.
Recharging my shields.
Thanks.
Right you are, darling.
Bam! There goes a boozle or something like that. I need an extended light mag.
I've picked out a wee upgrade.
Located enemy positions, check your map. And you're welcome. Enemy spotted. It looks small.
There's an idiot.
That location interests me.
Aye.
Never mind.
Watch out, dears. Body nearby.
Yep.
Pull on the trigger.
Send in a decoy. Wait, how do I know I'm not the decoy? Existential. Bam to the bam. I'm running out of ideas.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Soon to be me.
My ultimate is ready.
Got one spotted.
I can. That way calls to me. Another soft landing. Survey beacon here.
We're already in the next ring.
Got one here.
Now,
There's a whole squad, nigga. How you died, G?
Our replicators entering our orbits.
Making contact
I
here.
got a hooligan over here. Shields recharging. Rejuvenating.
Firing. Shot fire. And they're hitting me. Reloading. Shield cracked. Look out, grenade.
Down him.
Down. Recharging shield.
Fuck, man. That nigga is one. Thank you.
I've reached. Shields recharging.
Give him my shield to recharge.
Enemy shield.
God.
This is your champion.
I'm Jump Master. I'd say fasten your seatbelts, but it's not that kind of ride. Teamwork makes the dream. That way he calls to me.
Attenzione, enemy landed near me. Setting a tracker. Momento, per favore. Enemy locations are on your map. Stick with me. I always find my mark.
Additional supplies.
Sparrow stabilizer here. Level 2.
First blood. Countdown.
Who got first blood? I was sure it would be me.
We're inside the next ring. Superior. Opening fire. These bonds aren't even pitiful, allowing themselves to be caught. The enemy is moving in.
Oh, they're shooting at me. Reloading.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Shooting at me.
Shield is broken.
I'm under fire.
Took down an opponent.
Enemy down. They will be found. That was all that remained of a pitiful squad.
Heal it up.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Healing.
Shields recharging. Medkit here.
In progress.
We'll be caught outside the ring if we don't move. I now have an enhanced weapon. I need energy ammo.
Got an enhanced weapon. Ready to... We should scout that area.
Standing by for care package.
Survey beacon there. You can get almost as much info as I give you.
Care package over there.
I need energy
Care
ammo.
package over there.
Pop up here. Gun shield generator.
Tracker out. I added the enemy's positions to your map. Non c'è di che.
Enemy far. Don't let them slip away.
Target scanned and tracked. Attenzione! Enemy here!
Champion eliminated.
Champion out. Time to step up.
My ultimate is ready.
Enemy there.
That space over here.
Enemy far off.
Yes.
Target spotted. Far off. My ultimate is prepared. Do not slow me down.
Spotted a wee hole. And we're shooting. Enemy shield. Reloading.
Tearing through reality.
Tracker dart out.
Enemy in the distance.
squad on us. Shields recharging.
Recharging my shield.
Taking enemy shield. Reloading.
Hey, they're shooting at me.
Broken shield. Reloading.
I'm recharging my shield.
Grenade out. Grenade out.
Un momento. Gotta heal.
Oh, away, beastie.
Target spotted, far off.
Gotcha. Need a wee rejuvenation.
Enemy locations are on your map. Stick with me.
They're on the trigger. Shields
Deploying a shield.
rejuvenation.
Pick it up. Next ring's far.
Going there.
Hey, replicator, incoming.
Need a wee rejuvenation.
Healing.
Healing.
Just a tick. Healing up.
1 minute until the ring closes.
Attention.
Watching there.
Kill leader.
Disregard that. New kill leader. Surely you can take the title from them.
The next ring's quite a trek, and we're down to 45 seconds.
Sniper stock here.
Shields recharging. Oh, being helpful, are we? A laser sight here. Level 3.
Warning. Movement in progress.
Need a wee rejuvenation.
The ring is coming. Reposition. Now.
Care package being delivered.
Ooh, new supplies dropping. I could use more stuff.
I've reached max level. Oh, delightful. Oh, how do you like my upgrade, pals? Another soft landing.
Regroup here.
Need a wee extended energy mag.
Loot bins have been
Un
restocked.
momento. Gotta heal.
I need shields.
I need help.
Just a tick. Healing up.
Let's go see what's up over there. Replicator dropping in.
Shield cell here.
A new kill leader.
Healing up.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
1 minute. We have time to strategize. Extra supplies. You would do well to use them.
Rings near.
Hop up here.
Got 45 seconds to consider any betrayals we've committed.
We're near the ring, but only 30 seconds left to get inside. Hey, Raga, let's go there.
We'll be well positioned.
10 seconds before the ring moves. We're close. No excuses if using a Phoenix kit.
Warning. Ring closing.
Hey, the ring is moving and we're all outside.
Care package
Not
being
great.
delivered.
Tracker in place. Enemy locations are on your map. Stick with me. I always
Any
find my
attempt
mark.
to take this spot from us must fail. Target acquired. There.
Found an enemy out there.
Care package
Let's
over
move
there.
in the
Wise
distance.
to reassemble. We
I
will
say we
defend
look like this
there.
area.
We will defend this location.
Opponent here.
Meet me here.
Reloading. Another soft landing.
That location interests me.
Frag out. Fighting. Reloading. Ah, yeah, I'm snared. Oh, they're shooting at me. Un momento, using a Phoenix kit. Opponent here, guns up.
Caught with no way out. Caught like a rat in a trap.
Reloading.
Whole enemy squad has been forcibly expired.
Skillful. You, we're close to the ring. We have 1 minute.
Near ring with 45 to close. Una passeggiata.
I need energy ammo. Deploying a heat shield. Extended heavy magazine here. 30-30 repeater here.
Ten seconds until the ring closes.
I have line of sight to this spot.
Sounds good. I'll go with you.
I'm under fire.
Check it out. Opponent found. Tracked.
We'll be caught outside the ring if we don't move.
Reloading.
Heal, heal, heal.
Opponent there.
A new kill leader. We have our
There's
target.
a wee numpty.
New kill leader. Surely you can take the title from them. Watching here. We will defend this location.
Numpty there. This could get interesting.
Tracker out.
snooty.
I say we lock down this area.
I've been down. Unacceptable.
Up you get, dearie. Oh, let's consider our trademark superiority, shall we?
I'm recharging my shield.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. Healing. I need shields. This will suffice.
Well, you know what they say. Don't stab a gift horse in the back.
Found the shield battery here.
Another squad's popping their heads in.
Not so fast. Time is miles. Finding me.
Cute. Say thank you.
Getting shot at.
There is finding.
Shields recharging.
Perfecto. 45 seconds and we're right next to the ring. Un momento. Gotta heal.
Using the Phoenix. There is finding me.
Shields recharging.
The ring is near. Closing in 30. Amici.
Reloading.
Frag out.
Let's defend here.
No way out.
I've broken opponent's shield.
Broken enemy shield.
Finding them.
Took him down.
Tracker in place.
Last ring's closing. Let's hope no one gets left behind.
Reloading. Enemy down.
Enemy killed.
Enemy shield. Got him.
Enemy on me. Caught like a rat.
Hold it.
Enemy here.
Recharging my shield. Cover me.
Another soft landing.
Finding them.
Attack grenade.
Is this why you will? Only once have I failed to kill the target. Never again.
Hey, Tuesday, meet me here.
They will be found. I'm under fire. Reloading.
You are the Apex champions.
Now I can retire. And until tomorrow. Well, no, not even tomorrow. In maybe what? 7 hours from now? Yeah, that's when the map changes. There was a little while where I was like, I kind of want to play DVD, but I was like, nah, I'm not getting off until or at least I'm not like getting off of Apex until I get one. These ones are all somewhat close to the max. I mean, it looks like 340 is the max. I guess like these ones are almost like a full 40 away. This one still has like a big, like I think the next good game that I have will make a big difference, but then the ones after that will like not make as much of a difference just because these are already like kind of closer. This one's a little further off than these. Really like that. The next good game will be well, the next like really good game will be the one that makes like a big difference, I guess, in points. I wanted to play Arena too earlier, but then I was like no, I'll just keep playing BR. It updates every 30 minutes. What if I looked and it updated and I lost it again? And I'm watching this motherfucker. This one, he keeps on sneaking up on me. He's gonna try to steal it again. But yeah. Oh. Do I wanna play DBD? Nah. Yeah, I'll get back on in like around 7 hours when the map's gonna change again. And then I'll probably play longer on World's Edge.